let me switch to Path of Exile. 1, not 2, 1. The first one. The better one. I'm kidding. This is a joke. All right. So, this was the Solaris and Lunaris fight. By the way, my favorite fight in the entire game. Well, not in the entire game, but it is definitely up there. I love this fight. I love the vibe. Okay, bye. Now that... no! Anyways, yes. Very great fight. Love it. So, here it is. Fairly easy, to be honest. But yeah, as you can see, fairly easy fight. I started to have, I think, good damage here. And it got worse from that point onward. I think it was actually also less that damage sometimes. I mean, this is far from perfect, obviously. It was actually my life. Especially at like Act 9, which I also have the boss of. It got pretty tough, mostly because he was also ghosted. So that was also not great. But yeah, as you can see, pretty okay fight. 1 minute with a scuffed kinetic blast build, by the way. This is not kinetic blast of clustering, obviously, because how the heck would you get that? Technically, you can spam, I think, the second lab for it, but I don't do that. I do not spam lab for the fun of it. I say that, but watch out. So yeah, this is deep into the fight because I had to record this. This was insane. Insta dead. Boom. Gone. So this was roughly... I also had lag. So yeah, keep this in mind. Bad latency. The boss was ghosted. I had bad single target and low defense. This was bad. I don't know if you can even imagine how bad this fight was. This was bad. This was genuinely terrible. I hated this. And the thing is, for people that know, you could technically reset this fight by making a new zone or instance. But this would require me to do everything again to get to the boss, which also takes some time. So I said, nah, I'm just a stubborn bitch, and I just brute forced my way through this. Was it good? God, no. I think I died easily 7 times against just this boss. It was bad. It was genuinely, it was real bad. Good lord. And then, Act 10, Kitava. Before this, and I didn't record this, before this fight, I tried ascending for the 3rd time. So the 3rd lab, right? I think I tried this easily 3 times, maybe 4, but at least 3 times. And I died to Izaro because bad defense. And I'm not quite sure how to even solve that. I was pretty stubborn, I think, to also fix it. I had Grace, if I remember, but this was just not enough compared to other characters, right? Because usually if I play Ranger, I don't know what it is, but I just have good damage and good defense. And with this I had spell suppression and Grace, but I just didn't have the rest. Just something was missing. I don't know if it was also the recovery. I don't know. Something just felt off. Life was also surprisingly low. To be fair, the whole point actually of a mom build, mind over matter, is that you actually have a lot of mana which then becomes your life, because part of the damage is taken from your mana before your life. Me, of course, reserving a lot of mana defeats the purpose. This was probably a huge mistake on my end. But I'm also not usually someone who stacks mana. I'm not used to that at all. It was interesting to try out, though. Wasn't easy, let's say. It's, as Palsteron said, you don't do this if you're not a somewhat knowledgeable player or intermediate player, which I clearly am not. At least not with this playstyle. Still, the damage was fine. It's not like you burst the boss down instantly, right? But it's fine. But this was kind of the beginning of... I don't want to say the beginning of the end. It sounds so negative. But this was rough. But then imagine you lose now another 30% elemental resistance. I'm below 2k life and I go into maps. It was bad. It was bad. I haven't recorded anything of that, but it was really darn bad, if you just wanted to know that. The way to solve that, I genuinely wouldn't know how to solve this in SSF if you don't have trade. So what I did was I just used my chaos and bought stuff on trade. Yeah, the trade was just... I feel like trade was mandatory for me. Again, trade is a cheat. At this point, it's so incredibly easy to get what you want. That's the beauty of trade. That's why I love trade. So yeah, at this, I struggled a lot during maps, like the early maps, and I was like, yep, never mind. I'm just, I'm just gonna get myself some gear, and with that gear, I then started blasting, actually. It was really darn good, I have to say that. It started off with just fixing my resistances, getting more life, also getting mana, and I at least didn't get one-shot anymore. That's usually the issue. If you get one-shot, even though you have all the resistances, that just means your life isn't high enough. Brutally honest. Because if you can't, like, squish the damage down to less, and you still get one-shot, that's your answer right there, right? That's pretty much it. Maybe... I don't want to put it too high. So now, having leveled quite a bit more, investing quite a little bit more, now having a 6-link, ignore the stats, I just put some, embers on it. This was actually, I got some really good boots. I got, I think, 10%, 15%, 25%, and 30% movement speed boots during the story. And I think I got even 2 times 30% movement speed. So I was really lucky in that, thank God. Got myself the Duet Race cause increased spell damage. A basic wand I should probably switch out soon, to be fair. And again, life, mana, resistances. Life, mana, resistances. Life, mana, resistances. This is actually one I want to change in the future, but again, life, mana, resistances. So with this, I'm like way overcapped. And I just wanted to fix it for now, right? Again, bad chaos, classic, obviously. Only 2.6k life, pretty low, but I am a mom build, so 40% of damage is taken from my mana, which is 2,870. So it's quite something. It's quite something. It's not like insane, obviously, but actually, is this loud? No, I think this is probably fine. So it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. And for people who don't know, The Legacy of Phrecia event adds a bunch of new ascendancies, 19 if I'm correct. And the original ascendancies are gone, which are the subclasses of the classes you choose at the start of the game. Of course, I'm playing Ranger, because why wouldn't I? And I became, thanks to Palstron's video, I'm a Whisperer. I think, is it Whisperer? I think it's Whisperer. So, or maybe there's a full name of it. No, it's Daughter of Oshabi and Whisperer. I think it's just Whisperer. So, a mana stacker, so intelligence provides no inherent bonus, but you get 1 max mana per dexterity, so you want lots of dexterity. Then you also have projectiles from attack's fork, and the fork an additional time, so that's pretty neat. You gain 10 rage after spending a total of 200 mana, so this was my Uber lab. And then also the maximum, minimum frenzy, minimum power, and of course a +1 to maximum frenzy and maximum power charges, so you have in total 4 always active, which is pretty neat. Gives me a pretty nice, I actually don't know how much movement speed, so 46 movement speed constantly. Then I have 117 with the flasks active, so with the Quicksilver flask. And then I also have Onslaught, which helps a little bit with, like, you know, attack speed. I don't think the movement speed is actually added to that. I'm not quite sure. Didn't feel like it added. Oh, no, it was added. Sorry. It was added because I have the used when an adjacent flask is used. So yeah, I haven't just slapped on some Instilling Orbs. Pretty bare bones gear. Maybe I can get some stuff going. Maybe automate the flask because it gets pretty annoying now. Having to press that all the time. Maybe we can get some better. Start bleeding, that's bad. Perfect, you know, charges reach full, so this one is pretty much done. I can actually ignore this one. Maybe we can do that. So this one. No, it's also fine, yeah. And yeah, I got myself the, by the way, I love that this pop-up appears every single, wait. Why does this appear? Hold up. Why does this appear? I already have those. Wait. Oh! What? Am I high? Oh, so we get them again? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. Oh. That's actually a lot more scarabs than I thought. Nice. This feels like kind of cheating, to be honest. Sure. That's definitely some money right there that I could have used an hour ago, but it's fine. It's totally fine. So yeah, I found a few items, and one thing that I actually realized when it comes to the... Oh, sorry, hold up. I'm gonna use my auto hotkey. By the way, that's not even my auto hotkey. That's actually thanks to Kai, who made the auto hotkey for me. Wait, there's an update. Yo, let's go. Update happening. Oh, I also have 50% zoom now. So this looks a little bit strange, I know. Wait, did they add now? Yo! Let's go. That's nice. Let's go down to 20. So one thing I realized, I like the idle system to a degree. It's not perfect, but I like it to a degree. It's a little bit annoying having to, like, sort through stuff. But the good part is, if you have a dump tab, you can just slap your idols in there and let the market decide if it's worth something. Because I'm not going to decide that anymore. It takes way too long to decide that on your own. Or at least it takes way too long to me to decide that. So yeah, just let the market decide what it's worth, and yeah, you just profit at the end. Holy mother of God! Holy mother of God! Yep. Hold on, let me switch. Probably underpriced that a bit. Yeah. Wait, 25 is still too low. What? Really? Probably was. I mean, to be honest, I'm fine with 25 too. Yeah. 25 C is pretty good. Probably underpriced, but totally fine with that. Because keep in mind, any type of chaos will help me. Will greatly help me right now. Because I can buy... I kind of want a new shield, but a proper new shield is going to cost a lot. I might think about buying a new wand, but... gonna do this later. Let's actually do a beach map. Oh yeah, I've been just running a bunch of idols. So, briefly, a lot of idols are dropping. They're unmodifiable, which kind of sucks because you kind of want to craft them. But I'm also someone who doesn't like crafting too much, especially when it's about spam a billion heckin' alteration orbs. I don't like that. So, what I do is two options. Does it have the modifiers that I want? Yes or no? If it's a no, then I ignore it, and I just slap it now into the dump tab. If it has modifiers, I'll have to think about, is it worth putting it in instead of something else? Currently, I think I got a lot of delirium-related stuff, even though I want strong boxes, but I still ran them. I do have... This one, I think, was my first unique idol. So I now have no ritual altars. Thank goodness, because I hate them so much. And now I also recently, I think today, just earlier today, I found this one. So now I can't even find any of the smuggler caches. Even better. Perfect. Poggers. Love it. So 2 content that I don't like, completely blocked. I think for me, personally, because I'm someone who wants to minimize the stuff I don't want to see, and maximize the stuff I want to see. But first I have to minimize to maximize. At least to me. Probably not a good idea. But for me to continue playing, mentally it's better. So, I would always sacrifice this to block other content, for example. Right? So, I would... this is a thing... chance to contain expedition encounter... Don't care about it, but this contains strong boxes, and I love strong boxes. It also has something with legion chests, which is good. But if I could block expedition content, I probably would take this out. Because keep in mind, every time you block something, the chance for the stuff to happen that you actually want goes up. So, yeah. But in general, I think I had quite a lot of Mirror of Delirium, I think about 50. I think I also had at some point 50% Sacred Growth, but I'm also not a huge fan of that. It's a bit too meh. It has Harbinger, which is kind of neat. And to be fair, this build kind of slaps. I'm pretty darn happy with it. I mean, this is of course a bad example because we're now going to go into a blighted map. But I'm pretty surprised how good this is. Pretty darn surprised. Oh, I think I also didn't use the... Oh no, I used the oils. Yeah, I bought some oils, so this is just a little bit faster. Lowering that a little bit. So I'm just gonna wait. Not for the monsters to come, so they overwhelm me. But I kind of just want to see where the paths go. So for example, for people who don't know, this is like tower defense. But yeah, what I pretty much just do is kinetic blast of clustering now. I shoot 3 projectiles, but they instantly hit the tornado. And if they hit the tornado, they instantly fork. You know, they instantly fork out. And this is pretty much the good part. Additionally, I also now finally have visual clarity 0, obviously. 0 visual clarity there. I also have Power Siphon of Archmage, which is really nice. That makes it even better. Because now I can just put 3 down. And because Power Siphon has built-in Culling Strike. That was pretty scary there, yeah. These rare, not these rare monsters, always very scary to have these unique enemies. Always very scared about them. So I'm also gonna like do this. And now let's check actually the other side here. Not they're gonna overwhelm us here. This is pretty bad. So this is just one big ass lane, which is pretty annoying. Let's see. It could create another lane at some point. But what I want is to focus on an area close to here. Because if you're away from the towers, they actually stop. Mostly for performance reasons. So this is pretty bad. So I might actually just do this one. Oh, wow. Oh, well, that sucks. Yeah, that's annoying. I think they're also immune, so that's very annoying. Have to be a little bit careful. There we go. I'm now standing a little bit in the middle. That was a bit scarier than I thought. But yeah, this can sometimes just happen that the Blight lanes kind of spawn in an awkward position. So it doesn't really overlap with a lot of enemies to stun them. Or you could have maybe multiple towers that interact well. So for example, the stun towers. Because if you have 2 stun towers really close to each other, they pretty much perma-stun enemies. And that's a really easy way to do it. At least that's pretty much what I learned thanks to Steel Mage, I think. Because I think he explained how to do the... Well, technically, if you have the damage for normal Blight, you don't really need it. But for Blight Ravaged maps, that's the one strat you do. I think you also slow the enemies down. So, you don't want to go faster, you actually want to go slower. Also, I'm sorry if it's a little bit weird when it comes to the audio. I feel like something is wrong with the audio in the game. So yeah, now it's just cleanup time. I now understand why Mind Over Matter, well, I don't know if Mind Over Matter, maybe later on with like Indigon, which I actually haven't looked too into it. But it will be interesting how far I'm gonna play this build. But I can see now why this could potentially do everything but Ubers. Oh my god, it's Dumbo, dude! Oh my god, how you doing, Shaggy? Did the bot work? Or did it not work again? Lamau. Maybe I have to fix it. Yeah. Pretty easy map. Lots of good loot. Also synthesized bases. Cold rest doesn't matter. So, you can actually run like an easier unique map. Announcement? Yeah, no. RIP. No announcement. But yeah. For example, 13 stack decks is technically 13 chaos. So that's pretty darn good, right? Just 13 chaos, 3 minutes. So if you love... I think it's never a bad idea. If you enjoy blighted maps and you can do them easily, bro, you're gonna make bank every single league. Also, what the fuck? You already have a 6-link to them still here. Yeah, I don't know. I just sold a lot of stuff and went pretty ham. Oh, Acton's Nightmare has really good music, by the way. You probably can't hear it because, you know. Dear Lord, this is just not a visual clarity or sound clarity build. It's just spam the screen full with stuff. It really is. Also, one thing that was kind of interesting going back to PoE 1 right now, I would be absolutely screwed if I had to kill every rare. I would hate it in this game. Not in PoE 2, but in PoE 1 I would have hated that. Because the amount of rare monsters I skipped was insane. I skipped so many of them. There we go. Because I just didn't have the damage, right? I was like, yep, just skipping that enemy. Just, I don't care. I don't have to kill every rare mob. I'm not being paid for that. So I just skipped them all at the start when I didn't have the damage. But now, thankfully, having the power siphon off... actually, with normal power siphon, it was good too. I just didn't do it because I didn't understand how to deal single target damage with this type of build. Which is dumb because it's also just, you know, focused ballista, which is literally the same like with tornado shot or any bow build. Technically, you use the other one. You don't use focused ballista. You use the other ballista build. But yeah. Also, it's so funny seeing... Just look at this item here. Just look at this. It looks so bad. Nothing against the artists and developers, but this looks trash compared to PoE 2, right? It looks so bad. It's like now knowing how gorgeous PoE 2 is. It's you're like, oh my god, I've played this for 6,000 hours. Nah, it's not that bad. It's kind of interesting though. Now that we all have like PoE 2 in the back of our head, it's still not a bad game, right? Even if PoE 2 does a lot of things right, and I like that there's just so much less like micromanage stuff. For example, I'm just mad thinking about having to potentially use a bunch of chisels again on my maps. I'm like, oh, I'm so mad already. But that doesn't mean it's bad. It's still a really, really darn good game. It just works, you know. It just works. Okay, does someone seriously? This is an exceptional gem. Does anyone want to buy this from me? Guys, please. I'm begging you. Oh, sorry, hold up. Cute chat? Oopsie. Cute chat. Nope. Ooh. There you go. Cute chat. Ooh. Wait, hold up. Small W. Small W. Not a big W, a small one. Good. Also, the stream hasn't crashed yet. And we did a blighted map. So I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good for the stream. Because if it would have crashed, it would have been in a blighted map when half the screen is just explosions and monsters, and it just... Jesus Christ. So let's check this. Oh, we have a vault map over here that I haven't done. It's pretty good. Yeah, I don't have transmutes. That is fine. I don't need them. I do want to use the chisels. Probably a bad idea to use the chisels, of course, right now, but I'm still gonna use them. And another thing that I'm not missing from PoE 2 is reflect. There it is. Yeah, I absolutely hate that we have to check modifiers on maps again. I mean, technically, you also kind of should in PoE 2. But at least you don't die if you don't look, right? It's like, whoops, reflect, Lamau. It's like, cool, bro. Also, I switched to Vulcan fairly recently, so if you see weird pop-ups, that's because there was a pop-up right there. Reach, boys, let's go! But yeah, as you can see, it's visual clarity. That's actually another Forbidden Tome, which is another 25 bucks. 25 bucks. It's another 25. 25C, damn. I also had one really weird bug where my Arcane Cloak didn't work. I don't know what it was. It didn't work in my hideout, but the moment I went into an area, it was fine again. I have no idea what that was. And I think it works now, right? You can see it on the top left when it activates. And there it is, see? 1,600. So I truly don't know what that is. I don't know, it's weird. I'll have to check it. Let me check it again. Yeah, see, it's not linked. I don't understand. I don't understand. Can I get my loot? Go. Oh, nice. I also feel like we get a lot of idols, to be honest. So that's kind of good. Kind of good though, but we also can't say, hey, can I get good idols? You just get some. That's pretty much it. Gotta love Legion music. Holy heck, gotta love Legion. Oh boy. Oh, by the way, if you were wondering, going from Kinetic Blast to Kinetic Blast of Clustering is about a 3x damage increase. Probably a bit more, to be honest. And Power Siphon was, I think, also more than double. So, sorry, going from Power Siphon to Power Siphon of Archmage. Just FYI. It was pretty insane. And each were about 20, 25C. Let's say 30, because I think the price is actually going up right now. But do you hear the music, or is it just all just... You only hear explosions right now? I think it's just my brain filling in a lot of stuff, because the music is so heckin' good. I mean, it's still really good, but it's just a lot of nostalgia at this point, having played 200 hours of PoE 2, then going back to PoE 1, and it's like, oh, the music is... Oh, love it. Also, I love that I still use like a strict filter from way back when, and I don't even see the splinters anymore. You know what? I'm happy about that. I don't even care about the splinters. I'm like, I don't know. I really don't care. I'm just blasting. As you can see, I'm also skipping a lot of content because I don't care about Ultimatum, I don't care about Expedition, I really don't care about Alva, I also ignore Val side areas. I ignore a lot of content because the point is not to do everything, it's about doing the thing that, you know, you enjoy or I enjoy, and yeah, doing that a lot of times. That should have been the last thing. Oh, look. What are you actually playing? What's your build, Shaggy? But as you can see, sometimes it's kind of insane how far it how far it shoots. It's kind of insane how far-reaching. Like, you see, like, I shot right here and the enemies over there died. It's kind of insane how insane the fork is. And how far it, I think, maybe either shoots or forks to and then explodes. And the explosion also does quite a lot. It's... I underestimated how much damage it really does, this build. It's kind of crazy. Oh god, what was the build? Oh yeah, actually I think I should focus on going over here instead of this here. And lose these points. But where do I put the points? Oh, I can do that for now. One. Okay, we just need one more level. That's fine. Which is thankfully fairly easy getting one level. Because if you spam Breach and Abyss, well, I don't really care about Abyss, but if you spam a lot of these, like content with lots of monsters, it's fairly easy to get. Fairly easy to get XP. To be fair, you also get quite a lot of XP just in PoE 1 compared to PoE 2, so. I have 400k DPS, I guess according to PoB, no clue how to scale damage on the right side, I guess. I mean, it depends on lightning trap. I mean, anything with lightning, I guess, right? Guess even though. Oh yeah, you're also spell. Oh, that's... Because I'm different, I can't do anything spell related with Kinetic Blast. Oh, Silo. I love Silo. I think there was something there I should have gotten. But it's not perfect yet. I think damage-wise, it's probably a little bit too low to easily clear Legion. Might also be that I would have to go more on AoE. Oh, Sister Cassia, hello. I'm coming to you in a second. Exalted Shard. Naughty! Tormented Spirit! That's naughty. Those bosses could, like, slap me if they wanted to, I think. Not a mine idol. If I could block Blight, even though I kind of like Blight, I might. It's just so I can have more, you know, strong boxes, more Harbingers, the other stuff. I think that's just a little bit easier and also takes less time. The visual bugs right now. Kind of funny. Opalescent, thank you. Oh yeah, but I think the first thing I got throughout the story was actually the spell damage per 100 mana or something along those lines. That's one of the first things I got. That was a pretty big increase. I think 30-40%. Probably not the best thing to get, but yeah. I just got it because I only had like a few chaos. And it was, I think in the first 24 hours, I had to get something just to get through the story, because again, it was rough. It was really rough. Right. I think people want to buy the tome. I do like the Breach idol there, but not the rest. Not quite sure if I want to use that one. It's kind of cool, though, how strong some idols are. It's just a little bit annoying to suffer through having to read through a billion of them to get to the good one, maybe. It's kind of the same issue I have with any rare item in this game. Right? Having to read through a billion modifiers to get the ones you want. But I think long term, you can probably just go to trade and buy the ones you want, and then that's pretty much it. Yeah, it just adds another level of trade stuff, but I don't mind that. Well, I don't mind it as long as it's like done once. For example, buying scarabs can be a little bit annoying, but if I just have to buy, I don't know, 2 really good stats on an idol, right? For example, if you give me a chance to get Legion and chance to get Strongboxes, right? You buy those, you buy 3 of them. Because I think with 3 well-rolled ones, you have 100%. Perfect. You get Legion and a Strongbox every single map. Perfect. And now the other idols can all just choose the content up. That's it. That's actually all you need. That's probably what I should be doing right now. I haven't looked into it, but I mean, we could. I still feel a little bit weird doing this right now, but I mean, I am 86. I mean, damage is fine, to be fair. Damage is really fine. Defense might be a bit scary, but... So if I now Legion... Your maps contain an additional Legion encounter. No. It's Chance Legion. Right? I think this one. Yes, perfect. And now I think it can roll up to 45. Or, for example, you don't even need 45. You could even go like at least 33. Well, no, 34 technically, right? It's the minimum you need. So you buy now 1, 2, and 3. Right? 1, 2, 3. So that's 3 chaos. Boom, you instantly have... Oh, there's one big idol. Interesting. I mean, I haven't found the really big ones, so maybe there is one. That would be interesting. Hold up. Legion encounter. Nope. What about idols? Doesn't exist. Okay. Legion, is it maybe a +1 or something? Oh wait, what is it? Plus... There we go. Probably it. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, that's a normal one. My bad. I'm just dumb. That's the same modifier. Additional Legion encounter. Your maps contain, not the area, right? Or is it? Okay. Or maybe they just don't exist anymore right now. No, I want the area. Area contains. Holy heck! It doesn't use the area contains. Holy! It doesn't let me. Look at this! It changes the modifier before I type it in. What the fuck? Like what? Look at this. Area. Oh wait, is this like 1? Is this the same? Look at this. Area contains. Click and it changes it. Fuck. Maybe it doesn't exist, which is fine. Hello. What are we doing here? So now that actually the thing is updated, which is amazing. Bramble Totemic. So we have Expedition, 2-gen, additional Strongbox. That one is definitely worth more, so we can maybe sell this for 40. It's good. I already have 65 chaos, I just realized, so probably should get myself maybe a shield. Let's check. Can we get something? I definitely don't want the minion. This is spell damage, some life, some avoid. Elemental. That's nice. Wait, how much res do I have on this? Okay, I'm good. I'm good. If I lose those 18 cold res, I'm still very much on the positive. Yeah. No. So I kind of want to go more life. I really want like at least 80, and if you can have mana as well, I will kiss your face. Never mind, you don't. How about 80 life? Man, if you had an open prefix, I could risk it though with with an annulment. Should I risk that? No, I'm not gonna do that. Unless no. Increase spell damage. Let's just go for a solid 100. Let's go for a fat attack speed, a local modifier, of course. Let's say 15. Is that a thing even? Is that a local modifier? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we have this 17, 80. Wait, 80 spell damage is a tier 3? How high can you roll, my guy? Jesus. Okay. By the way, this is obviously not my build. This is Palsteron's build, so you just craft your own. No. Just buy single essence. No. Because I don't like looking for the item on the ground, nor do I want to have... find that one base mod. Well, should it be imbued wand? Well, hold up. If we go spell damage... and then 35? It is an imbued wand. Okay, so the imbued wand is, I think, the highest. Okay. Imbued wand. What do you guys want? Bro, my guy, stop messaging me for that. Holy heck. This guy really wants that totem. SMH, dude, you don't know if I have a place to craft attack speed. That's the thing with crafting. It's just RNG. And before I'm gonna waste money there, I'm just gonna use 30, 40 chaos and just buy one. Do you want... Okay, no, you just want to go... That's worse than I have. Is this wand worse than what I have? Yeah. Anyways, I do want fat mana. I forgot about that. I do need mana on it. Okay. But I need a lot of mana. 6 diffs, 55 chaos. Hello. I kind of want... I don't know if it's actually... if it would be better. Hold up. Give me a second. Oops. Go back. Missing discriminator. Oh my god, right. They changed... what is my... 3967. Number 3967. So. And now what if I add this one? Check that the item... What are you talking about? Oh my god. Did you copy the wrong one? Oh no, I clicked this one. My bad. Never mind. Hold no. That's on me, sir. That's on me. So that would be an increase of 29%. Nearly 30. Hold up. Oh, you're also wrong. Hold up. No, wait, are you correct? Wait, I also should probably say, do I have rage? Yeah, I have rage. Power. Frenzy. Where's my rage? Do you have rage? Yeah, where is it? Hello? Zero. Am I blind? Give me a second. Convert all trees. Yes. There we go. Rage. 10. Good. Now, full DPS. Add to build. What now? So it's still 29. Is this worth 29%? I feel like no. Well, technically, it's probably worth more. Because if I say... Because this is... 36... That's another 30% there. So it's actually... In a boss fight, it's probably very noticeable. Because you use both, right? I use both Power Siphon and the cluster. KB of clustering. Oh, he does go for this life node. Interesting. Okay. I should probably take this just to make sure I'm not constantly dying. Okay. Yeah. No mastery here. That's of course the invert elemental res. I don't want to spend 55 though. Kind of no. I will definitely save this for now. I'll save this one and just say want. That is just this one, which technically is 80. Might get that one. That is just a really bad base. That is just a really bad base. So let's imagine I buy myself a thorium. And I don't know, what is the item level? 82 or something? Probably pretty good. Maybe the high base percentile. There we go. Give this guy a 5C. Because he's nice. If he is nice enough to sell me that for 2C, I'm gonna give him 5. I think I'm more inclined to make upgrades when they're really worth it. That's kind of me. Oh my god, that's so mean. Sir? Koktaka? Hoktua? Oh my god, is that Hoktua? Oh my lord. Is this the original Hoktua guy? Oops. I guess I'll have to craft now. You're welcome, Shaggy. If this doesn't work out now, I blame you. Okay? No. Hold up, that's a new one. What's this one? Chance to find Eater of Worlds altars in your maps. Wait, hold up. That's fucking OP. What? Is that a diff? Hold up. Wait, how much is actually a diff right now? 100. Okay, good to know. Give me a diff. So, for Shaggy, by the way, what am I gonna put? What am I gonna do with the shield? Life? Life sounds pretty good. See? And that's why it's bad, Shaggy. Look at this trash item. Awful. It's still bad. That's actually a huge fucking roll for chance to avoid elemental ailments. I still can't take it though. It's bad. It's still trash. Do I have a mana one? Chaos Res probably is not that bad. No, this one I think is the mana one. I don't have that set. Intelligence. No. Quiver, other armor. Chance to block. Oh, that's a huge block chance though. I like that. I mean, I do like the 21 spell damage, but this is worse than what I have right now, so... Goodbye. Trash. 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 RIP PoE 2. Yes, Friday. Let's go. How you doing? This is also bad, guys. I mean, it's fine. But it's still, like, not really worth an upgrade. To be honest. Hoktua. How are you doing, Friday? Hope you're doing well. Oh my god, this is trash! This is also trash! I mean, at least it rolled live, but... Why do you not roll... Can you not roll higher in terms of spell damage? Do you just not want to, or... What the flying heck is that regenerate? That's a tier 1 regenerate life per second. Jesus Christ, my guy. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm just gonna put this up for 10C and see what happens. If it sells, it sells, right? Oh, I could also do Simulacrum. Should I do Simulacrum? I mean, it would be funny with this build. But isn't Simulacrum automatically like monster level 82 or 85? I don't know. Kind of don't want to jump into like a red map, by the way. Okay, how are you doing, guys? You're doing pretty good. I have that. I want that. 17. Sir. Oh, money. I could probably sell this one as well. Hold on, I do want to check King's March though. I've kind of ignored it. Well, I did some stuff. I think I actually got a I got a shipment. Not much probably. Yep, trash. Storm charge is nice, and of course. Some new runes, boys. A new rune. Why can't I click that? Oh. It just gives me that. 30? 60? No, let's do 40. Yeah. Don't want to be too greedy. To be honest, I could have a better... I could ship more, right? I should probably do that. Can establish mapping. No, what the best thing to do is always just upgrade the ore. Yeah. And this one increased ore found in... I think the one after this or something would... You get the same amount of gold as ore or something. So it helps a lot. Even though I kind of... To be fair, I start ignoring it. The only thing that exists for me is pretty much farming at some point. But, you know.
I've got plenty more, eager to sign up.
But a shipperman? That's not a word. Shipperman is not a word. But you know what I'm talking about. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Sweet. And now we can just can ramp that up.
I'll give him the word.
Godspeed. Goodbye, guys. Be safe. They're so dead.
There you are.
Lamau. Dead. Good question. Do I have a live one? That's actually not what I want. Do I have live? I have a live. I have a live rune, actually. Could upgrade that. And that. Okay. Rip my gold, huh? That I saved up for the past 6 days. Classic. But that's always with games like this, or just with King's March. Like, you constantly have like big drops in gold, and you're like, oh my god. But at some point, I just had like 10 million gold, and I don't know what to do with it. Ooh, Keurig mission. That's good. Ooh, the summit map. Gosh darn it. Isn't there a chance to get the same map from the same map? I don't know, but I need a summit map because I need to upgrade the... Is it a summit map? Hold up. Tanner. Oh no, I think it's this one up here. I think it's... something with ruins, I think? Relic chamber, sure. And to be honest, the more I start mapping and the higher the tiers I go, I will also get like way more gold. So that's good. Ooh, ooh. I also don't know why my audio sounds weird. Like, I'm starting to get used to it, but it feels like it's... There's a weird audio effect on top of it. Like, it's... And it's only the game. That's the weird part. I think. Could it be that? No. I'll check something after this map. Oh! You know what I talked about Legion not being good enough yet? I don't know. I mean, this looks pretty good to me. Farming Legion, Jesus Christ. Holy! God damn! It's popping off! No. God, I love Legion music. Just... I don't know what it is about Legion music. It just pump it straight into my gosh darn veins. Just shoot it in there, bro. Oh. God, I love it. But I also need to use a strict to filter at some point. Wee. Ooh, Verisium. Hello. That's not the sound effect, but that's the sound effect I... Technically, I'm not charging it with energy of my self. Oh, Noble. Hello. You're Fidelitas. The boss from Act 2. Pretty scary. Because I think it does a lightning strike attack, and I think the projectile it spawns can also hit you. So it's like a strong auto attack with an additional attack right after. So it's pretty strong. Holy mother of... Okay, just got absolutely nuked there. Yup. Yup, got nuked. Good lord. What map was that? Tier 5? Must have been Tier 5, right? Keurig missions are always up to the minute. Wait. Yeah, Tier 5, Tier 10, and then I think Tier 15 or 16. That's, I think, the 3 tiers, yeah. So that was a Tier 5 map, and this was insanely easy. That's good. Okay. I agree. Scarabs dropped in your maps are more likely to be domination scarabs. I love that, but not the rest. Chance to contain additional... Hold up. Sorry. Just had to make sure all my filters are actually on the capturing device, not on the other devices. Oh, thank F word. Thought you were blasting red maps already. I mean, I probably could have pushed. I'm not pushing too hard. Keep in mind, I'm constantly being distracted by stuff. So Shaggy, being the genius that he is like, yo, just craft yourself a wand. Lamau, bro. Yeah, so about that one. You just craft yourself one, lol, dude. The streamer, dude. Swear to God. So how unlikely is it that I'm gonna find... I'm gonna do a live search right now, but I really want that. Oh wait, is that maybe the wrong one? Oh wait, that might be the wrong one. Hold on. Oh, that was the wrong one. Never mind. Let's search for the wrong one. Yo, wait a second. Let's go. Hold up. You can go up to 40. Wait, does it roll twice? Shaggy, do you know that? What if you have 200% chance to get Legion encounters? Do you get 2? No, right? Because then you have 200% chance to contain a Legion encounter, which doesn't matter at this point, right? If this one's give it to me, I'll slap 1 essence on and we'll see. No. You can only get 100. No, you can definitely get over 100, but yeah, only 100 makes sense or matters. Okay. But how can you roll 62? Jesus, you can roll up to 80. Fucking hell. Okay, how about we're gonna go for 50 then? You know? And what if I'm a little... Hold up. Legion monsters. Legion monsters in your map have increased pack size. Your maps contain an additional Legion encounter. And your maps have increased chance to include Maroketh army. Yeah, that would be PoG. But I kind of don't care about that. I do like Legion. But also, I don't pick up the Splinters, because screw them. I don't care about the Incubators, because screw them. Stack decks are worthless, mostly, nowadays. It was pretty nice when you get like 7C per stack deck, but that's not the case anymore. Because they changed how, I think... Yeah, what stuff you can get. So what if we focus only on strong boxes? Or strong boxes and Harbinger? Yeah? Yeah? That might be better, actually. I think it's raining right now. Do you have 34? So... Dude, you can also roll really high. Good lord! Guys! Bro, they're free! Okay, cool. So I can get definitely one Harbinger and one Strongbox in there. Easy, bro. Just easy game. So what are the options with Strongboxes? Oh god, what are the different Strongboxes again? Because those stack an additional Strongbox. You can also get Arcanist as currency. Yeah, I think Arcanist is pretty good. Oh, it doesn't exist. Oh, it does. It's just 2 Divines. Alright then. Guess I'm not the only one who figured that one out. That's fair. There's also currency duping. Oh my god, duping? I love duping. Dupe? Currency Strongbox. Currency items from Strongbox in your maps are duplicated. Also doesn't exist. With this combo? No. Currency items from Strongbox in your maps are duplicated. Increased. To be honest, I had, I think, like 50% chance to get Beyond Demons. That was pretty sick too, by the way. Like, you spawn an ungodly amount of Beyond Demons. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, I'm like tier 3 and suddenly like Beyond Demons everywhere. It's like, brrr. It was ridiculous. And keep in mind, this build is great for clearing, so it was perfect. Of course, the moment there was a rare Beyond Demon, I was dead, but still. No, I wasn't dead, but still. God damn. There's so many modifiers that become now way more interesting. Like, if you give me the perfect idol right now, I would need some sort of weighting system, and I freaking hate the weighting system because it makes no sense to me. Every time I think it made sense, it didn't. So, I definitely want a Strongbox. I definitely want Harbinger, but then you also want other stuff on top of it. But I guess I will have to look at it like a... I would kind of have to look at it like a... like cluster jewels, right? So if you go for minion cluster jewels, you can't get the best ones right out of the gate. So you go for the cheapest one. That's kind of what the idol system is. So you go for like maybe 1, hopefully 2 good modifiers that give you the content you want to see more often. And then you get the idols that then juice that content more, right? Or even better ones. But first you kind of want to get like the bare minimum, at least for you. And I think the bare minimum for me is Strongboxes. So this is, your maps contain an additional Strongbox. What does that mean though? An additional Strongbox. that a guarantee one? Has he crashed? No, Kai. I haven't. +1 strongbox. Yeah, but it says an additional. Does that mean it needs to spawn a strongbox and then there's a second one? Because that's kind of what the wording is. No, it's always +1. Okay, so if there's 0 in the map, it still now spawns 1 at least. Good. Carry on. Kai, stay with me. What? Nothing. What? Okay, that doesn't exist. Shoot! By the way, there's a map tier up idols. Yeah, that will also be interesting. I've gotten one. Map tier. Tier 1 to 15 maps have a chance to become 1 tier higher. I mean, that's not bad. Doesn't really exist here. It doesn't exist here. How much is that? Oh, it doesn't even exist! Wow! Okay. Does that exist? Yeah, that does. 10C? Get that. Get that right now from this guy. Brother, please sell me this for 10C. Please don't look up the price of your item. Just give it to me, bro. Don't price check. Do not price check your item, please. Just don't mind this. Just ignore that. Just give me, bro. Give me the item, bro. Brother, the oats. Give me the oats, brother. But yeah, if you now say I could get strongboxes and harbingers. Oh god, can you get an additional harbinger? Oh yeah, you can. Can you get both? Oh my god! What if I want this one? Okay, it doesn't exist. That would have been insane. Hey, someone wants to buy them. Let's go. I love the music. It's so heckin' good. Kai! How's Warframe? In this chat, we hate Warframe. But I'm kidding. There was actually, if you want to have a nice little video, look up Warframe Path of Exile April Fool's joke. There was a thing. I think the thing is now probably 6 years old, but there was a meme. Because Grinding Gear Games and the company between Warframe, they actually are fairly similar, right? In terms of like content creation and just like they're vibing. That's what this means. By the way, can you get 2? Oh my god, you can even get your maps contain 2 additional strongboxes. Oh my lord. Wait, is there more than 2? Okay, thank god. Holy heck, bro, this would have been a divine at this point. Jesus Christ. There's already 5 divs. Your map device has a chance to not consume scares. What the fuck? Yeah, it's pretty insane, bro. Holy. Okay. That's 10C. How greedy can I be? That doesn't exist. Okay. Oh yeah, always corrupted. Always corrupt. Wait. Strongbox corrupted. Strongbox in your maps are corrupted. Yeah, does that exist? Yeah. I need that one. I need that one. Yes. Apocalypse. Searing Exarch. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. More monsters. Sure. You can get that for 20. But I have the money now than later. What about this? Is there a combo like that? What about the Arcanist? Also doesn't exist. Because I would like to at least have 2 modifiers, right? I would like to have at least 2 modifiers off that. Of something that I want. But if I can get a guaranteed Harbinger and a guaranteed Strongbox every single map, that's already worth a lot. And then I need at least 1 to make them all corrupted. And if I then can get something with... Oh, wait, area contains an Arcanist Strongbox. No, I want a chance of it. Yeah, a chance. Oh, mind, doesn't exist. That's fine. What is another good modifier? What about the map tier that you mentioned? Become 1 tier higher. Is that a thing? It is. Okay. Something I will do later is 100% chance for items dropped by rares to be corrupted. I think I have that. I think I have like 20, 30, 40. It rolls pretty high, so that's pretty neat. I mean, I hate that, so I never want it. But, you know. Technically, if it's corrupted, you can filter it out. So, where's that? What about Harbinger? Harbinger portals drop. Oh yeah, cooldown recovery would be nice. Because that's usually what I hate about it. About them, like, I don't know, what is the highest that can roll? 30. Okay, then I definitely want 25. And potentially corrupted. Shoot! Okay. What about this? That does exist. Okay. And if I get 2 of those... Okay. I'm guessing you also don't want this at the beginning, though. Explicit. Oh, wait, hold up. Explicit strong boxes. Wait, that's a modifier? Increased quantity of items contained in strong boxes in your maps. What? Yo, what? That rolls up to 20. So you can have 100% quantity of items contained in strong boxes. Well, this doesn't really matter, because if they're rolled anyways, they're already rolled to like 1,000 or some stuff, right? Doesn't really matter, to be honest. But what I'm looking for is the... something that relates to the modifiers being stronger, right? But divination card is also pretty neat. No, it doesn't exist. Oh, to be openable again is also pretty nice. How much does that roll? Oh, that only rolls to 9. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, I also love shrines. Freak, I forgot about shrines. Guys, we got an issue. I want so much. I want so much. God, I forgot shrines exist in this game. You know, cause PoE 2, I forgot. Shrines drop a basic currency item when used. Huh? What do you mean they drop a basic currency? In before you have just 15 shrines in your maps, and each of them drop a basic currency item, and you do this all day. You know, open tier 1 map, run through, go out. That's the strat. Mark my words right now. Additional shrine. Grounded a random additional shrine, grounded random additional. Hello? Does this work? Yeah. One Arcanist box can probably have like 15 additional items and 500 because of increased effect. Yeah, the increased effect, that's the... Oh, yeah, increased effect of strong boxes, not explicit modifiers. Okay. A div! Sure. I'm not even mad. I'm not mad. Why am I mad? I'm not mad. You're mad. By the way, have you noticed that idols have prefixes and suffixes, right? Yes. Briefly. The thing is, if I click Alt, you know how it says sucks modifier? It's a sucks modifier. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. It's a suck modifier. Big suck. Big suck energy. I hope Kai still is not here anymore. Otherwise, Kai instantly is like, hello, yes, suck. Sucking? By the way, didn't I open a map earlier? I'm pretty sure I opened the map. Well, that map is gone now. Anyways, see, and that's why I'm like super distracted. But to be honest, that's why I love trade, right? Because you can just get... I can just have way more fun. Maybe I should just focus on fun. But also, I kind of want shrines. Additional. Oh, maybe it doesn't exist. Area contains an additional shrine. Hold up. Exist. Yeah, it does! Your maps contain. Yeah. Perfect. Yo, let's go. Okay. What about all three? Oh, wait, that probably doesn't work, right? I'm guessing because that's 2 prefixes. Yeah. So 2 prefix, 2 suffixes. So that's, I guess, what Shaggy meant. Okay. Shoot! Okay. Okay, none of them exist. That's fine. And they're all on big things. Cool. Wheel. White mane thigh job. What is that name? Huh? Additional strongbox, harbinger. Let's go. I also will probably waste a lot of chaos to just experiment, see how much I want. Because I don't know how many shrines I want in my map, right? Probably a minimum of 2. Because then I have 4 buffs each map. It should be fine with the additional modifier, right? So it should be fine. So a strongbox, not a harbinger, perfect. Thanks. And now I kind of want the other guy, but sorry. I kind of want this Atlas to go court, but at like 10% of what it is now alongside the Atlas map, so we can just choose a bit. No, I definitely don't want that, because that's now more min-maxing stuff and just more annoying and more trading and all that jazz. I don't want that, actually. I already noticed like an issue with the idle system, just even way before the stream. I noticed this maybe earlier today or late last night. I was like, oh yeah, okay, now it's bad. It's not bad, it's just like, oh, okay. It was really cool to find out the idols as they dropped, because I was able to slot them in. But the moment they are all slotted in, and now you have to find out which ones are better and which ones are worse, that's when it becomes annoying. Because now you have to read the gosh darn modifiers, and they do not drop unidentified. They don't drop identified, so you can't even sort them out. So you can't even like blast all day until you find the one idol you want with the 2 modifiers you filter. So you have to look through thousands of trash idols, and that's the issue. Thankfully, we have a trade system, so you can look up the ones you want. But if we wouldn't have that, dear God, that'd be bad. So that's kind of my biggest issue. But again, you can just look past that one. Oops, no. What was that with extra bosses? Breaches in your maps have increased chance to contain a boss. Well, that's actually cool. Like an extra additional thing. You know what I also just thought of? I should get the idols that also block content. So, but I think I'm pretty good. So that's 3 harbingers and 3 strongboxes every single map. Let me now use the second one. Hello? Guys, I forgot something. I can only put 2 of them in right now. But I bought 3. I knew that. Yep. But you can get 2 squares with this. Yeah, later on I will be able to fill it out, but I didn't think of it right now. And I'm pretty sure the prices of this drop later on, so pretty much screwed myself over. It's fine. But if I now say I want a shrine and additional shrine effect, that's 10 divs. Holy. Okay, that's a pretty perfect idol. Pack size, 2 additional shrines, a random additional shrine effect, and all max res per sulfite intoxication. That's perfect. That's like the perfect idol. That's fair that that's 10 divs. Sure, I get it. Like, you will never, like this. Sorry, you can't see it now. You will never get rid of this one thing. Hold up. Let me actually like zoom in a little bit more. There we go. Okay, yeah. What if I want this? No. What if I want that? No. Well, that exists. So we have that and this. I kind of want 2 of them. But they are small ones, so that's sick. The thing is, though, because those are suffixes, I could technically now say pack size, right? Pack size, where is it? Hello? Legion, incursions, where's the pack size one? Am I high? Well, no, wait a second. You know what I could also do? Just beyond demons. Yeah. It's an interesting system because of suffixes and prefixes. But that's not really worth the 35 chaos right now. But something along the lines of... Well, actually, additional shrine would be great. But it doesn't give it to me. What if I just get another one of these? No. Okay, let me ignore those ones right now. Additional shrine. They are corrupted. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't like the Abyss one, but whatever. What do you mean you ran out of gold? What? Holy. Yeah, I'm probably going to use just all my currency, which is probably a really bad idea, by the way. Makes, like, no sense going for this right now. Generally, I would not recommend anyone doing this, what I'm doing right now. Oh, that's a big one. Okay. Yeah, now they're corrupted. Perfect. I do want more shrines and additional shrine buff. Yeah. But that sadly comes with that. So what if I go for this one? That's 13. So that's currency items are duplicated and... Oh my god, but this is another totemic idol. Oh, but I could get the burial idol. Right. So I have to also look at the which idol it is. Because that will matter. God damn. But currency items from strongboxes in your maps are duplicated. Like, that's not even a chance. That is a thing. So that's sick to have at least once. Yeah. Chance to spawn Searing Exa when influence of the Searing Exa first appears in your maps. Chance to contain Nico. I kind of want this more. Yeah. I don't want another Abyss one. Yeah. 1 second heist, that's fine, that's cool. So he gives me another shrine one. And currency items are duplicated. So now I want the one to minimize the whole Harbinger spawn time. But also get an additional shrine effect. Is that possible? Yes. That seems mega rare. But this one's with beyond enemies. Hello? Oh, even Legion encounter here. But Legion only makes sense if you also have the one that duplicates that. Quick question. What did I want from you? I want the big one. Frick! So if I get the big one from him, I can't get this one. Like, I can't squeeze this one in, you know? But I need the additional shrine effect. That's like mandatory pretty much. Otherwise, I mean, it's not mandatory, of course, but if I already go for a shrine and another shrine, it makes sense to then have additional shrine effect. Oh, wait. Yes, and another one, yeah. Or just go for the cheapest one. I mean, nah, I can't. I can't go... Well, I could go for the cheapest one. But if I already take 4 spots in the whole idle UI, let's make it count, right? If the guy wants to sell to begin with. Hello? Okay, I guess I will go for the cheap one. Wait, do you even have money for this? Hold up. Wait. Big titty bounce. Why do people have names like this? Why? 2 squares with this. But you can get 2 squares with this. What do you mean? What was it? 15? Wait, am I bad? Yeah. Awesome. I didn't even read it. I was like, I'm trusting people. Additional shrine, currency duplicated. Perfect, let's go. That's good. Oops. We slapped that one in. 60 Atlas objectives. How many do I have? 40. So get 60. So this one opens up. Then 100 and 115. Which is good, because if this one opens up, I can squeeze in another one of these long ones. These long boys. Then we have the wide boys, and then we have the thick boy. The internet has ruined me. Good. I only have to kill normal Shaper and Elder, correct? For the other ones. I don't think it's the Uber versions. Yeah. Shaper, Searing Exarch, Eater of Worlds, Maven, Elder. Oh wait, no, Elder in Shaper's realm is Uber Elder, yeah. 60 tier, Elder Guardian, Shaper Guardian. Oh, those are also free pretty much. Elder Guardian, Shaper Guardian. Those are free. 16 is also free. That's free, that's free, that's free. This is gonna be pretty tough. Maven is also pretty tough. Ida and Searing Exarch is part of the whole, you know, quest line, and Shaper is can be pretty tough too. So okay. Additional shrine. No? Okay. Then we have Harbinger. Well, is there something with cooldown recovery that I have? No. Then we have Strongbox something, maybe? Attract Beyond Demons. Cartographer Strongboxes. No. What about Beyond Demons? So we have 17% and another 37% for Beyond Demons. It's probably not the worst thing to take, correct? What if I can get better ones? Yeah. Is it worth taking those, though? I mean, the cooldown recovery makes it, like, way faster. And getting 2 of those for 40? Wait, how much money do I have? I can at least get 1. Yeah. Also, quick question. If it says 57% chance to be an Arcanist Strongbox, and you have 2, it's 100%. Does that mean every single Strongbox is an Arcanist Strongbox? No, right? That would be pretty insane. Like, that would be insane, genuinely. Like, that would be... Wow. I think Beyond might not be a bad idea. Also, I should think about... I need those 2. Because I need to block... That's a good point. What if I get 2 more that blocks content? Yeah, that's a good idea. God, I'm smart. I'm not smart. No longer... Wait, Longer Abyss? Abyss? What is the wording? Your maps have no chance. Okay, chance. So wait. No chance. Contain Abyss. Dude, but Daniel, Abyss is so good. Alright. It isn't added chance to Arcanist Strongbox. It's increased chance. I understand. No, don't explain it to me. I understand. Now don't worry about it. Oh my god, the streamer is so dumb! Oh my god! That's corrupted, what? Huh? Wait. Uwu Urigi Slave. What the flying heck are these names? Also, quick question. How had someone had the name Big Titty Bounce? How did he had that name? Ain't no way that name was not taken already. He was saving that name for his entire life. Perfect. Actually, I had the same hideout before. It's a good hideout. It's a good hideout. Probably will actually remove them. There you go. Makes no sense why I didn't use the second one. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I kind of want to remove even the ones with Beyond Demons now. Because I would much more prefer to block all the content. Yeah, I would much more prefer that. So now I can do just expedition encounters, block those, boom. Then I can block ultimatum encounters. It's gonna be so good. Hello? Edition encounters. But Daniel, don't you want the scarabs? They are super worth it. No! I'm a little bit sad that they, of course, made the system this way. So if you block some content, it also blocks the scarabs. But I understand why they made it this way. It makes total sense. Like, hey, you block the content, bro. Like, that makes it at least worth. So for people that like Ultimatum, they then have a higher chance to get Ultimatum Scarabs, right? And people that don't like Ultimatum don't get Ultimatum Scarabs, but get more of other Scarabs they actually care about. So it's kind of like a. It makes sense twice. It makes sense for the people that farm it and don't farm it. It of course makes no sense for the people that don't farm Ultimatum, but want to farm Ultimatum Scarabs to then sell it to the people that farm Ultimatum. But, yeah. Hey guys, can you give me that? Thank you. Let's go. Kick Asa. I get it. Asa. ASA. Wait, isn't ASA, you know, the meme? The meme on Reddit? Like, people saying they're like part of a group or something. So we blocked Ultimatum, Expedition, Blueprints, Ritual, Abyss. What else can we block, boys? What great content do we have? Okay, goodbye, Blight. Lamau! DM is gonna be so mad about this. I'm sorry, DM. I'm sorry. It's just... It ain't it. It ain't it, Chief. One day, I will farm Blight all day. But I think that the dates I do that is the day I Why is my skin peeling off? What the flying heck is happening? Anti-Sanctum Alliance, ASA. Yes, thank you. See, Shaggy understands the meme. Goodbye, Blight. So what else do we have? I think we have spot for one more, correct? Yes, sweet. I'm fine with breaches. Ooh, Sacred Grove, bro. Yes, block Sacred Grove. Let's go. I'm sorry. It had to come to this. It had to. By the way, yes, I found a Quill Rain. I think this was one of the first or second shipment gave me a Quill Rain. So it's pretty cool. Hey guys, anyone wanna? Thank you. Still better game, Cat W. Oh my god, that's a good meme. Yes. Oh my lord. Now that's a hideout. That's a like. Hold up.
Oh my, how rude!
Bruh.
No.
Good. Now that we solved that. Guys, did you know I'm bouldering? Oh no. Bouldering becomes Daniel's entire personality. No. I haven't dreamed about it yet, so we're not there yet. So speaking of scarabs, how does one use them again? I actually forgot how to use scarabs. It's not even a joke. It's not even a joke. Are you still interested? I got one. I don't know. I might not even like look at them. Sure. Oh yeah, should I use ambush? Wait, hold up. Did we get the one that has always... Did we have done so much now? I completely forgot. Did we get the one that has strong boxes are always corrupted? Yes, okay, perfect. Oh, thank God. Wait, but are they also rare? Wait, no, did I just got bamboozled? No, hold up. Don't tell me those are two separate now. Or at least rare. Oh my God. Why are those two separate modifiers? And why is it 5 divs? Oh my. Oh my fucking God. And it's even the big one. No, I have currencies duplicated, correct? Yep. So I can actually also get rid of that. Why are shrines in those big ones? Wait, is that a triple or? Yeah, that's a triple one. God damn. I mean, I can get one triple one in there if I wanted to. How many shrines do we have now? That there's also no search, so it makes this really annoying a little bit, but it do be that way. So you have one additional shrine. I kind of want another shrine, but do have another shrine effect. No. No. Because that's actually what we wanted. Yeah, that's the one with 10 divs. So what if I just want this effect? It's also on the big one. Great. But that's at least an additional strongbox. Actually drop the price here. I gotta sneeze, guys!
Bruh.
I'm okay, thanks. Oh my lord. What date do we have? Holy. Woof. So I would like to get the last heckin' thing, if possible. It is a little bit annoying. Well, it is annoying now because, as mentioned, it is way too early to be doing this stuff, I think. Because you actually want to do this stuff like way later, is my guess. When you actually have, you know, something. Like some currency, and then you can start doing some stuff. That's actually pretty neat. An additional scarab from a final map boss. It's of course only a chance, but still. What about shrine duration? What do you mean on you, on players? Is there really none? Huh? On players in your maps. Does it differentiate between those? Okay. There's in your maps. Okay. Okay. Weird that it differentiates between that, but fine. That doesn't exist. That also doesn't exist. Wow. Okay. That exists, but that's way more expensive. Can only get this one. Probably not gonna be worth it, to be honest. This would be the best combo, to be honest. Yeah. This one right there for 10 divs. I don't even need 2 shrines, to be honest. I only need 1 shrine and an additional buff. But I wonder if it's possible to long-term do that with enough currency, you know. Fuck it, I will put all my rear idols on 20C, might as well. Yeah, that's also what I do, you know. It's like, let the market decide. Because if the game spams you with 1 billion idols and you have to manually sort through it, don't. Literally don't. It's sadly, that's... Let the market decide what it's worth it, and you just set it at 20C, and then you go down 18C, 15C, and at some point it might catch. And at some point, you might just say, yes, never mind, it's not worth selling anyways. Because it like drops like hotcakes. I should actually go this one. Or this one. I just want to fill this out. That's all I'm doing right here. I should actually be doing maps. Brutally honest. So, if you're blasting while you're watching the stream or this VOD later on YouTube or something, you're doing it right. Just blast maps. Just blast maps. Like, you could have probably made easily 40 chaos. You could have easily made 40 chaos probably in the meantime. Totally. And keep in mind, I'm not gonna make way more now with what I'm doing. Because my idea was, if strongboxes are corrupted, they are also rare. But that's not how it works. They have split that modifier. So I'm screwed, you know. It doesn't help me. I got bamboozled, boys. I got bamboozled. Hey, that's another 20C. Let's go. I need 700. Hello? Oh my god. Hello? Oh wow. Dirt. Okay, never mind. I'm moving on now. Let's just go. Because keep in mind, I'm like playing around here while not even having my flasks automated. So this should be actually priority number 1. Can you actually force to not have Alva, Einhar, and Master Missions? Is that a thing? Can you do that with the idol system? Because that would be amazing. Actually, now that I think about it. Jesus Christ. I love how we were talking about visual clarity in PoE 2, and this is how PoE 1 looks. Like, bro, have you, like, I would much more prefer the visual clarity of PoE 2 right now. Because keep in mind, the beauty of PoE 1 is, right now with Herald of Ice, is you shoot once, and enemies are dead across the entire screen. That's the sick part. Like, that's good. And here it's, yeah, not with this build at least. Maybe with, well, Elemental Hit is probably like also pretty okay with visual clarity. Got him. So yeah, I think I'm not even gonna, like... I kind of look at the modifiers of the idols anymore. I think I'm just gonna, like, actually dump them in here. Because keep in mind, if it's good, people will let you know. Like, people will very quickly let you know. Shrines in your map, grant additional modifier. Sure, I can go for this one. Is it worth 30? Yeah, probably not. I'm actually shocked how few people react. Maybe they're also like myself. Check the price. That could be. Okay. Let me check right now. What's going on my Discord? In my Discord server right now. Creepy ass Pikachu gif. Got it. Yep. Donkey Kong. Nice. And Insig is having a nap time. Let's go. Oops. What? Yeah, I know you're running out of gold, but thankfully I'm actually making quite a lot of gold now. Like, I made, I think, 4,400 gold in one map. So, yeah. It's really not a big issue anymore when it comes to gold. If I would keep at it, that is, of course, right? If you constantly go out of a map, do one map, and now look at a billion idols again, like myself, yeah, of course, you're not gonna have, like, you know. No, I need the additional effect. Hello? Dude, I feel like my enter button doesn't work. Dude, Daniel. Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna take anything. Just give me anything. Like, how? Is it actually worth like 50 and no one like sells? Currency shards dropped by harbingers in your maps drop as currency items instead. That's actually pretty cool. I don't have 50C though, right? Yet, let me do one more map. That's a beauty. That's why I never understood why some people suddenly are like, yo, can you give it to me for 5C instead of 10? I'm like, literally do a map, bro. Like, literally do a map. Like a single map. And now it's even easier with the currency exchange, because you can easily get currency with that. Salted shard. Okay. Love the music. I wonder what they have planned for Delirium. I hope there's gonna be some big stuff. Because keep in mind, Delirium is a core thing in the story. So I hope they properly implement it. In PoE 2, I mean. I should also maybe fix my flasks. I mean, should get better flasks before I do that. Like, if I already spent cash to automate my flask, I should probably also automate the, like, better ones. Holy mother of God, I nearly cleared the entire breach with a few shots. What the heck was that, bro? Have you seen the amount of forks that happened there? Dude, it's forked like 16 times in a row. Look, it bounces between 12 mobs. Jesus. Holy. Naughty. Nope. We're still in the delirium, kind of. Should have activated the... Should have activated it earlier, the breach. That's fine. That's okay. Forbidden Woods, Annulment Shard. How's a decent map? To check out the sick idol I just got. Oh my god. Here it comes. Which one? I'll link it to you. Oh. Continue the Persian Harbinger beyond. Ritual altar spawn monsters faster. That's pretty cool with Ritual altar spawn monsters faster. That's cool. So you can get like 100%, 150%. And I think it goes like until forever, right? The spawn rate of monsters in Ritual. So if you have like a disgustingly strong build, or even mine technically, because you fort constantly, so you have like... Yeah, and the Beyond is sick. I like that you can easily get Beyond. Like, I feel like there might be some pretty disgusting Beyond farming strats. But the problem with Beyond was always it drops kind of nothing. So it's more like a lull more mobs. I guess, right? I mean, that's kind of what strongboxes are too, but it actually has like a modifier behind it to juice them up. Beyond, it's like... But I always felt a little bit weird when I tried to, like, farm it. I was like, okay, yeah, there's some mobs, they're stronger, sometimes a cool boss, but it's like... Why am I doing this? I don't know. Why am I here? Also, I'm getting a lot of Nico. Quick question. Wait, was there... No, we had Harbinger in the previous map. Okay, for a second I thought I didn't have Harbinger there. But I think I had. Are those two Harbingers right next to each other? What's happening here? Nice one. Yeah, it kind of sucks though that the price is so high to get actually strong boxes rare all the time. Like paying 5 diffs for that. It's pretty insane. So that's more of a long-term thing that I can maybe work towards too. Because I definitely want that. Strong boxes are just like so easy content, I love it. And I definitely don't want to like manually craft them. It's just like not my thing. Oh, hello. Ooh, Chaos Orbs. Level up. They're pretty darn strong, I have to say. Kind of underestimate how strong these... Oh my lord. I jumped into that. Holy heck. Oh, it's a soul eat. I was like wondering, why is this boss stronger than every Uber boss? Sorry, this rare. Yeah, these Searing Exile mobs are pretty tanky. What did we want? Oh yeah, we wanted this one. Then I can remove this one. Pop this one on, and now I can remove the start. It's probably gonna feel worse because less attack speed. But yeah, way more crit chance. How much crit chance do we have now? I think I had 43. Now I have 49. I had 43 earlier today, so that's good. I could also go for this life note here, just for a little bit more oomph. Probably not a bad idea. Sulfuric vents with temporal chains. Woof. Not that I want that, but sure. Coral Ruins. Hold up. Isn't Coral Ruins the one to get the upgrade? Yeah. It's for the Brine King. Hell yeah. Yeah, hell yes. That's it. Wait. We can finally get freeze immune. Let's go. It's always very annoying to be frozen. So, how much do I have now? Still 45. We're gonna ask for that 40. It's definitely not worth to do that. It's really not worth 40. But it's such a nice thing to have a shrine and then have, you know, and it 2 buffs. And if one of them is... Like, there aren't many great buffs, but there are a few really good ones. Of course, speed is great. Even potentially the... Oh god, what is it called again? You know, the one that adds, like, extra explosion? After you kill a monster, that's sick. So it's like Profane Bloom, but the shrine buff for it. That's really cool. Oh, I'm bad. Sorry, hold up. He said 45. My bad. I'm sorry for that. I was completely paprika right there. I was like, dude, Daniel, did you try to scam him? No. 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 Interesting. Strongboxes in your map have an Arcanist. Arcanist. So this one I just found. That's a divine. The fuck? We found a good one. Let's sell it for 50. If I can sell it for 50C, I'm happy. Also, there's a few really good Einhar. Like, yeah, I think if the price is really cheap for Einhar-related things, you can actually, like, play the game in easy mode. Because you can probably force Einhar in every map. There is a modifier which reduces his attack cooldown, and how much damage he does to monsters also increases. So you can pretty much play mapping in easy mode if you wanted to, I think. It's pretty cool. Speaking of Profane Bloom, by the way, that's the one. Oh, it's gonna be sick. Whee! Profane Bloom, the explosion isn't big enough. Matter. God, I missed Legion music. So good. Ah, man. Again, just straight into my veins, please. Good Lord. Bro, imagine PoE 2 0.2 comes out, like the next big patch, and they're like, we have added Legion. Holy mother of... Dude, when that trailer hits... Rip, by the way. I knew I was gonna die. This was a little bit sketchy against some beast mobs. Seriously, if the trailer drops and it, like like an updated version of the Legion theme drops, holy mother of God, I'm a bust. I might bust. Holy. It's gonna be a beautiful thing. By the way, this is what visual clarity is, by the way. If you're this is visual clarity, the build. Daniel, I can't see anything, bro. Can you turn the bitrate up, bro? No. To be honest, it's already pretty high. I think Momo even said, yo, I can't watch the stream because I think it's like too high. Which, yeah, you know. Fair. Also, you should be careful because he has like limited internet anyways. Oh yeah, now with additional fork and everything, this content is really easy because you just stand here and it just blast. And all the projectiles fire in 16 different directions. Pretty neat. Yeah, okay, this guy was blasted by the comet. What are some mobs here? Sometimes there are mobs on the side, but it doesn't really matter, to be honest. I have a feeling there might be one more Harbinger, though. No, I'm wrong. Okay. Oh, also... Hold up. You. Get all my gold. Now we have to check to Kingsmarch. Kingsmarch. Yes. Ship came in. Devotor's Devotion. Really neat. Just 3C. That's a 5-link. That's pretty cool. Shaggy, do you need a 5-link? That's pretty decent life, to be honest. Also, fat intelligence. Shaggy! But what time do we have? Because time is flying by with this game. I need ES evasion build. Yes, these... Nah. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing that's a no. Alright. Deleting everything. I mean, Armor Energy Shield is also pretty nice, but yeah. ES. And it, you know, that's the problem. Energy Shield is just too good. Sorry. Evasion is too good. I need 27,000 gold for this. Okay.
spy.
Yes. How many?
Yes.
I can have 60 people now. That's actually quite a lot. But I really don't want to like fill them up right now. Because that's a lot of gold I need per hour. Like a lot. Also, Plague Solace. Carrion Solace. Carrion Solace, Plague Solace. Carrion Solace? Why? Because of the corrupted? Do people not understand that like I did? That strongboxes in your maps are corrupted isn't the same as rare? Oh, technically you want both. Yeah. Technically you want both. I think. Because the corruption adds like even more stuff to it, right? So that's why you want both. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I can definitely keep that one then. But this is also a div. Let's see if it sells for a div. If it sells, I'm fine with it. And then we have Plagues, Solace, which is strongboxes in your maps have increased chance to be cartographers. Attract beyond demons. We can see if that sells for 25. Yeah, that's this one. I think people also want the Atlas Scouting Report, maybe. At least right now.
Hail.
Hail indeed. There actually better stuff I can craft on my wand?
Really must visit Teo Nui again.
Maybe the... wait, no, that's Chaos Mods. It's also kind of insane. People constantly set Summon Spectral Wolf on kill is like the best thing to level, right? It is insane. I leveled with it once. But I don't understand how people said, yo, you need this to level really fast in the Legacy of Phrecia event. Brother, how do I get 11 life runes during the story? Like, huh? Like, what? Maybe I didn't understand it, but how do you get 11 life runes? Technically 12, because you need one to upgrade to this level. Huh? Like, I'm like really confused when I heard that. I'm like, are we talking about the same game here? Oh yeah, I got a prophecy wand that finally showed up on my loot file. Let me slap it with one acid and see what happens. It didn't get mono attack speed. Well, see, that's the problem. Well, technically, attack speed is fine. I can craft that on. But it at least needs some... It needs spell damage, actually. Huge spell damage. The more the better. Because that's how Kinetic Blast scales, right? It's kind of strange how you scale it, right? You kind of want everything. Mana, physical, flat lightning, maybe even like better than nothing. Attack speed. It's like so many good modifiers. And preferably multiples of them, not only one or two. Yo, why do I have so much Einhar? And can he stop? Holy. Nope. Sad. So many. The breaches are so quick here. It's kind of crazy how fast breaches open and close in PoE 1. Crazy. Maybe that's why I love it so much in PoE 2. Because they actually are like properly scaled. Also, have you seen the video from MP doing like the movement speed project? That's kind of funny. Hi! Flesh compass. Nice. Thank you, Maven. Ah! Oh, dude. AoE buff. Holy. Duplicated. I like it. Very good. Now, if one divine drops and that duplicates, that's sick. Dude, I love visual clarity to build. Just spell damage, essence. I mean, if you spam the essences, I guess. Yeah. That was an amazing video. It's like, what, 7,000 movement speed that MP got in his video? It's insane. Like, way more than in PoE 1. Which kind of makes sense, because I feel like each modifier is, like, way more. It feels way juicier. That's maybe also why I love PoE 2 so much. Because it's like, it embraces the fantasy. Weirdly enough, it embraces it more than PoE 1. With way less downsides, right? Like, all the modifiers, all the stats are just higher number in general. That's a chonky boy. God damn. Oh no, you're... Don't you kill me. Don't you dare kill me. Thank you. Ooh, someone wants to buy it for 50C, I'm sure. Interesting. That's an interesting thing, though, right, with idols. Sure, they drop like candy, and most of them might suck. But the cool thing is, because they're itemized, you can also sell them. So you can sell like a... You can sell like an entire loadout. So there's not even a character loadout, but it's even like a farming loadout. So for example, if you if you move away from a loadout, for example, you did all strong boxes, for example, and it's like 15 diffs, the entire idol system. You can now sell that in bulk potentially to someone and get something else, and then you get all the other ones. For example, the Harbinger ones and all that. So that's kind of cool. That just isn't possible if it's a passive. So there is a positive to this entire system. It's just, again, it's an event. It's just for fun of it. But yeah, I think to make it really, really work, you probably would need some sort of like way to farm it specifically. You just need just something. Bro, do you wanna... Okay, no, I guess not. Don't really have a lot of cash. Let's go. Look at that. Bro, do you wanna now come, or... It's kind of funny. I wonder how this build would be with maybe a Mage Blood and or a Headhunter. Because that's always what I like to have in the future, you know, something to work towards. And I think with this build, being a mana stacker, it gets damage from mana, but also with this one from dexterity. But also, Headhunter would be that feeling of becoming stronger through a map, which is sick. Just bought a 2120 lightning trap. Man, unpopular gem much. True. And Mage Blood would just be pure zoom zoom. Unsure if I actually farmed that in this event though. So with 54, wait, how much is it again? 5.5. Because I might automate my flasks now. It's 5 instilling, 5 glass blower baubles. Now I do want to check. What does Pelsteron have? Because I'm not quite sure what you kind of want. Jade, silver, quicksilver, and diamond. Oh yeah, true. I should probably use a diamond one. Instead of like... a suppress. I do like the phasing though. It's so comfy. It's so comfy. Jade, silver, quicksilver, diamond. Okay. It goes for a lot of charge recovery and increased duration. Huh. I guess so they last longer? Interesting. It's kind of interesting how everyone goes for a little bit something different. Because I technically would say... Well, it's probably not a good idea to go for it right now. But long term, if you have like really high crit chance, and he has 59 apparently, like why wouldn't you have the... Oh, I think I took this one. Chance flask charge when you deal a critical strike. You know? So why not go for this one, right? If you already go for crit. But... it's probably the very expensive version. I can maybe look for... Oops. Nope. Should have seen that one coming. Does it actually matter which item level? I don't know. Yeah, 83. It might actually be 85. No, I don't know. I'm kind of more scared how expensive instilling orbs are. That's gonna be the very scary thing. Also, probably should use Eternal Flask. Yeah, Eternal Flask is better. But I'm lazy, dude. Let's see. Anyone? Yo, let's go. Poggers. Ralakesh's Impatience. That was nerfed, wasn't it? I think it's still pretty darn good, but I think it was nerfed. At some point. Yo, let's go. Same build as I am. So... Oh, right. Dude, I would have laughed so hard right now. I actually used an Orb of Chance because I don't have an Orb of Transmute right now. If this would have turned into a unique, I would have like... Yeah, of course it would, you know. 1 in a million or something. Increase crit strike and flask charge when you deal a critical strike chance. That's pretty darn good, though. I don't think I'm gonna change that one. I'm just gonna, like, accept it. Sure. This one I can technically change, but this is also, like, a weaker one. Avoid being stunned, increase duration. Sure, I'll take that. I'll leave that. That's a low item level. That's also quite low. Oh, movement speed. Let's go. I'll leave that. Increased armor, additional res, increased charge recovery. Avoid being shocked is probably not a bad idea. Nah, I mean that's pretty darn good though. Charge recovery, sure. No, I don't want res. Poison immunity doesn't really matter. Flask charges, yeah, okay. What do we have? Nope. Nope. Ah, reduced effect and reduced charges per use. Sure, I'll take it. So. And you have avoid being stunned. So avoid being stunned, critical strike chance, movement speed, and curse. Reduce effect of curse. That's pretty darn good. So now let's cry. Because I need 20 instilling orbs. Nope. I have chaos. And I need instilling orbs. And I need 20 of them. Jesus Christ. Oh, thank God I got it cheaper. But now I also need glass blower baubles. And also 20. Breaking hell, brother. Bro, I don't even... How much money do I have left? Nothing. Got it. I have 19. How much can I get for 19? 6. Can you spare me some glass blower baubles? Sir, please. I beg of you. Holy. Okay, I need 4. This feels not worth it. This is the opposite of worth it. Bro, I got 2! Oh my God. Dude, I'm crying over here. Hello, can I get another 2? Can you spare me some crumbs? Please? Pog. So we can automate a single flask by now. Oh. This one is automatic already. Actually, true, we only need 3. I'm a dumbass, but it's fine. Because this one is already, you know, increased charges reach full. This is adjacent, which isn't perfect. But when this one is used, when this one is full, this one is also activated. So it's kind of okay. This one I kind of want to activate right now. So we're gonna use it definitely on the movement speed flask. And should we... I have 0 automated flasks. Yes. Because, you know, it's literally day 3. Am I gonna YOLO the other one? Yes. Perfect. Am I gonna YOLO this one now? Don't F me. Dude? 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 You absolute... there we go. I'm fine. Why? How are you doing today? I'm not mad. You're mad. To be fair, this is only really an issue when you don't have money. When you're, like, scraping by. Because later on, you're just gonna, like, buy 60 glass blower baubles, and you're like, okay, cool. Give it about a week. They're down to, like, nothing. Yo, Tool, can you not? Thanks. Yo, what? Oh my lord, that's a... God damn. This map is weird. Because I'm trying to get to the other side of the breaches. Holy heck, this is like tough. Oh, this is not a good map to do a breach in. I tell you that right now. That's strange. Anyways. God, I'm so glad that all my flasks are automated now. It's kind of like quality of life, but it's also defense, depending on what flasks you have, right? Because they're potentially active more often than not, unless you're like super tight in your flask usage. But again, that's the beauty of PoE 2. You don't have to think about this anymore because they're not like super evil with you. They're just like, yeah, you know, we're not gonna like screw you over with a bunch of freezes and chills, and they're also gonna be way weaker if it happens, so it's kind of a slight annoyance, but it's not gonna be like minus 30% and you're falling asleep while you try to move your butt. So it's like temporal chains is way less effective, so you know you don't need to go for a reduced anything, because it's fine if you have it. That was kind of surprising to me. I was kind of okay having temporal chains on maps in PoE at first. I was like, yeah, that's fine. It's not bad, because the effect was way worse, way less aggressive. Of course, long term, you probably don't want it. Special defenses? Ooh. See what I mean? This is a 26% chill from a single attack. A single. That's why people don't want that. That's where PoE 2 is like way more, I don't know, friendly, I guess, compared to PoE 1. That was a fast map. 3 minutes. Damn. Okay. That's good. Promenade Bramble. God, do I hate Bramble Valley. Let's get it over with, boys. Let's get it over with. Nope. Nope. Dear Lord. It's a beautiful map. But good lord, the bosses. Because they're just the hardest bosses.
I'm not up to that
See how we're zooming through the map now? Because it's like way more consistent. It's so good. I love it. Oh. Harvest Scarab. Wait, the Harvest Scarab just got duplicated. Are Scarabs currency items? Hold up. Is that a red map? Yo! I love it. Shaggy, red maps. Oh my god, F you. No. Dude. First Kai is being toxic, now Shaggy, dude. People want me to get banned? What the heck? Just because my ass is so thick? Dude, that's not fair. I'm sorry, dude. I just go bouldering a lot. Makes no sense. Excuse you. Why did you just get half your health back? The heck was that, bro? No. Did I love visual clarity to build? It's ridiculous. It really is. Oh, Divine Vessels. How much are Divine Vessels right now? Probably a few C only. It's kind of weird how they are super cheap, but they actually made them, like, more rare at some point. Like, crazy rare, to be honest. Okay, so you go to bed. Hi, sir. Go to bed. You go to bed. No, very bad. Gotta be careful. That mob, those bear stomps are this crazy strong. Okay. Thank God I have all the damage. Otherwise, this would be real bad. Man, my luck with these idols is huge. Already gotten no stupid heist and ritual. I think I also got heist and ritual. Wait, did I? Yeah. I also got... Those are exactly the 2 unique idols I got. Maybe that's fairly common. Who knows? Quick question. I might need to actually buy some... Scroll of Wisdoms soon. Holy heck. I'm running out of them. I probably should do them right away. Right? Yola! Reflect! Yes, dude! God, I love these maps! Again, another great thing about PoE 2, it doesn't do that. That's the cool part. That's the cool part. It doesn't have reflect. That's what I like. Yup. I will. So that's that one. We have Haunted Mansion, Basilica, which also has reflect on it. Ha, it's great. I love it. We also have that. We have one here. We have Atoll. Atoll. Toll is actually a German word, by the way, which stands for Yep. No, it stands for, I would probably say great. Yeah, Toll. Well, kind of. It's something like great. Because technically great in German is großartig. But toll is... I actually don't know what the English translation for that would be. Reflect this big dum-dum. It is! But here we are in 2025. Bruh. Okay, what would you say if they made the maps 1.5 to 2.5x larger, but only increase the monster amount by 25%? But you have no reflect anymore. Would you do it? I think I would. Did that just give me 6 scrap medals? 8 scrap. 2 scrap. And that's, I think, why the reason why some maps are so large, right? Because these maps are, like, we are on average way faster than in PoE 2, I think, in this game. Just with all the modifiers, all the things, way more damage, movement skills. So they kind of had to slow us down by giving us reflect. So you actually have to take some time and read the maps you do. But in PoE 2, because we're already kind of slower and don't have movement skills, yeah, they can just say, yeah, you know, reflect is not really necessary. We don't need to slow the player down for that. I mean, it's always the question is it really necessary to slow the player down at all? Right. Which also makes me think, if we won't have a separate or different endgame system. I mean, the endgame system might be similar, but I feel like maybe the bosses and everything. Well, we'll see. We'll see what they're gonna do. Come on. Spawn your enemies. Spawn your mobs. I just realized Harbinger mobs don't drop anything. Interesting. Like, they don't drop gold, they don't drop anything. But they take 6 times longer than, you know, opening one strongbox and go boom boom. They will all abandon you. Dude. Why is he so toxic? Why is the strange voice so toxic? Good lord. What did I do to you, sir? I'm just here gaming, you know? I'm just gaming. God, I love the music. Give me. Oh, hello. I actually don't know if this stops the delirium. Actually, I'm not quite sure. Well, or if it... Nah, well, there's a difference between stopping / pausing and lengthening it. As I think Breach only makes it longer, right? I think Breach makes it longer. But Alva... No, wait. Can Breach... can Delirium run out during Alva? During Incursion? I actually don't know. I think it can. Fracturing Shard. Thank you, video game. Appreciate it. Takes Einhard to, like, get all those mobs. So, nope. Fog is running out. Get this over with. That was a boss. GG, well played. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. The rest is not on my filter. No! I clicked the wrong one. I mean, on the other side, do I need to go back? Well, there might actually be one. There's probably one more strongbox somewhere. Also, the 3 beasts haven't been captured yet. Because Einhar takes his sweet-ass time with them. Come on, Einhar. Come on. Also, the loot takes half an hour to spawn. Any mobs? Hello. Ooh, domination scare. Ooh. Okay. By the way, did you know that Scourge bosses can spawn even in lower tier maps? It happened to me. I was kind of surprised. Oink. Money. Oh. 9 Chaos and 4 Greater Eldritch Ichor from 1 map boss. PoE, dude. What the heck is that emote, bro? What is that emote? Why are you... Shaggy, are you okay? Why are you using that emote? Yo, hello? Any monsters in this chat? Or in this map? In this anywhere? Einhar, can you just... Dude, if I see Einhar one more time, just... I think I have accidentally 100% Einhar shots. I think I do, really. And actually, Einhar is the last thing I want in my maps. Because I hate beasts. Mostly because they are just so incredibly overpowered, in my opinion. They are so ridiculously strong for what they do. It's insane. They're super tanky, deal insane amount of damage, and they're like, oh, lol. The spiders, after you kill them, explode, and then it's like, boom, 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 and you're dead. And I'm like, how's this a thing in Act 2, bro? Every time. What is this essence mob? Jesus Christ. Oh, this is also... fucking hell. Essence, Ghosted, and Beast. Yeah, that's... It's actually an interesting map for a Legion. God, I'm so ready when they introduce Legion into PoE 2. Yeah, it's gonna be... Like, I want a spectacle. Actually, I don't even know how they will manage Trial of the Ancestors in PoE 2. As an Ascendance, I don't know. Like, I can imagine a lot. I have no idea how they're gonna manage that. Either it becomes a completely different type of content, or... I don't know. Quick question, Shaggy. Is the audio weird? I don't know, it feels like something broke with the audio yesterday when I played this. Ooh, Verisium. Verisium? Is it Verisium or Verisium? It's Verisium, right? Might have to listen to Danik's dialogue. He probably says it out loud. I don't know why I make that sound effect. It just fits. I'm gonna go for 80%. Yeah, I'm a little bit scared of this enemy. Ooh, level up. I just realized I actually have even more damage technically, because I'm doing this all without Sigil of Power. So there's even more damage I could have. In certain situations, during bosses, of course. I don't think I could... I don't think I could comfortably do a tier 16 boss, though. I could do a 100%. 100% right now. Comfortably? Yeah, probably not. But I could do it. Audio has been fine for me, so no clue. Okay, because maybe I'm just like... additional Atlas skill tree unlocked. Yo, let's go! Hog. It just sounds weird. Maybe I'm just used to like how clean PoE 2 sounds, or I don't know. Maybe my ears are just like... No, it's not my ears. You know, sometimes I have something with my ears where I only hear it from one side, but it doesn't like... It sounds like there's some sort of like high shelf or low shelf filter, or high end or low end. I don't know. But the weird thing is, it's only PoE. Like, when listening to YouTube videos, it's fine. So it can't be, like, a driver issue, maybe? Otherwise, it would be, like... everything? I don't know. Are you okay, Daniel? Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks. Oh, no. Guys. Daniel is going cray-cray.
Bruh.
Veruso's ambition. Who was Veruso again in the story? Wasn't that Sarn related? I know my lore. I know my lore. Oh, that actually gave me an idea for a video that I wanted to make like some time ago. Maybe I should do that. But I feel like I don't have, like... I kind of feel awkward contacting any YouTubers and being like, hey, do you want to be part of my video? I have 1,000 subs, guys. Like... all of them are so busy. Like, some of the biggest streamers, right? Like, me contacting Gassy, and Gassy's, like, making his 4th heckin' video of the day. And is, like, sweating blood at this point. Like, Jesus Christ. And I'm like, hey, do you want to be part... Like, no. Not that they would answer like this, of course, right? Because they're all like sick people, but like cool people. But I would understand if they're reacting this way, because they're already busy. Scissorin, same. Siggy is like also super busy now. Siggy is actually like pumping out a lot of content lately. Now that he has an editor, so he can actually focus on just like making more content. I wonder what drove him to do that. Is it like just plain and simple money because PoE 2 is just very popular, so you know, like strike the iron while it's hot? Or if it's more of a long-term project? I mean, the one thing you could do if you become like the person people look up to for PoE 2, for example, you could maybe sell the channel long-term, right? So you could sell the channel, the rights to it or something. Similar to how MadPet did it with Game Theory, just selling the whole Theory brand and stuff. Actually, I don't know if he sold the brand, but yeah, he sold something. Oh, by the way, maybe I should have... I think I mentioned this like at the beginning. I don't know. So I'm gonna mention it right now. Yes, I have a strict filter, which is actually not even up to date. So I haven't updated this probably in like 100 days or something. Probably more now. I should. And there's also a reason... that's the reason why I have no splinters active. All splinters are pretty much deactivated. Because I actually don't like picking them up. I find it actually super annoying. So yeah, I don't. And I still make profit. I mean, it's actually pretty much impossible to not make profit if you only use, like, a map, a chisel, an Alk, and maybe some very some 1C scarabs. Like, you would have to be... I don't even know how you can mess this up, technically. The game showers you with loot nowadays. It really does. You know, it would be cool if Val areas are actually areas in the map and not separate. I would like that. Ouch. I'm actually surprised that the stream is still holding up with this content. Yo, can my explosions actually hit the enemies down there? Is this possible? No, no, no. Okay, Breach is really bad in this map, I can tell you that. Breach is not good. Run the shamble most of the income. What, Mad Pat? Yeah, I think he's still like some sort of advisor or something, similar to, I think, Linus or something, right? Where technically they're still part of the company or something. They still, I think, make money off that or something, but it's more of a laid-back thing. I don't know. Oh yeah, he's still, MatPat still does the voiceover, right? So maybe that's his job, pretty much, just... Which is kind of the way to do it, right? Like, either you're the face and or you're the voice, and the way they're editing their videos, just using MatPat's, like, face and not actual, like, A-roll or B-roll, like his literal face, with a camera, so it's super easy to edit by someone else, and you only need to really have the voiceover. It's a really smart way to do it. Still does live now. To be honest, I've never like looked into that too much. I think I haven't watched a game theory video in a long time. Holy mother of God! Okay, yeah. Delirium is ramping now. Jesus. Yeah, I gotta end it now. Like, I literally didn't have the damage to deal with this situation there. I mean, I was very aggressive as well, but you saw, like, I dealt nothing. Yeah, and now the boss insta-dies. Okay, so I can go up to, like, three symbols. That's pretty much the upper limit for this build right now. And that's in tier 9, tier 8 maps, something along those lines. Eater of Worlds, let's go. Oh. Oh, by the way, Shaggy, I don't know if you listened to the or looked at the Discord. I'm very sorry. I'm very lazy. So, the RAM issue on my old PC, I just said, F it. So, I tried to loosen the cooler and everything because I can't use the two fast lanes on the two fast lanes when it comes to the RAM. So I have to now actually just use the two slow ones. And I can't fix it. I literally, like, I could technically, of course, remove the CPU cooler, put it back in again, buy a new CPU cooler, and it's just really not worth it, I think, for that video. And I think Kaya anyways mentioned that it's, like, no big deal. Like, it's such a minimal thing. Does it truly matter? Yeah, I think it really doesn't. I would be surprised if it's more than a single-digit performance, if even that. But I will definitely mention it in the video or maybe in the comments, just so people are not like misled or something. Alright, you know, I will just link this VOD and say, somewhere in this VOD I said, find it. Like the search for the One Piece. Just make a 12-hour-long VOD, just somewhere in there. Which, by the way, isn't even a meme, because, you know, you can just Control F and then look at the transcript on YouTube. Because that's actually how I do it usually when I try to search stuff. There's actually a great website called, I think, Film OT, by the way. It's a great website where you can like type in a channel or channels and maybe a phrase or word and when it was mentioned. And it's actually insanely good. Like, it's ridiculously good. So you could say, for example, me, like look at the VOD channel, for example, and then say, okay, when did Daniel mention Terraria, right? And it gives you all the videos where I mentioned Terraria. If, of course, the automatic subtitles make sense, but, you know. Holy my god, the Delirium went by real fast right now. That was pretty bad. That's fine. See what I mean? Like, that's beasts. That's beasts. That's my problem with beasts. It's like, ha, lol, dead. I'm like, how are... Why? Interesting part with this build is it doesn't really matter where you shoot. You don't even have to, like, I think, aim... Well, of course, I think you do more damage when you aim at the enemy, I'm guessing. But you can actually just aim at nothing. And because you shoot a tornado, it anyways forks off the tornado. So... It's not auto-aim, but it's pretty much up there. If you want true auto-aim, just play Power Siphon Mines. Genuinely do that. If you don't want to think Power Siphon Mines literally from Act 1 onward, you're good. You're good. Does ridiculous single target damage. It's a little bit scuffed in small corridors because you shoot like 3 mines and you shoot the locust mine thingy. It's a bit awkward, but you'll get used to it. You'll accept it. Does crazy damage and scales and scales and scales and scales. Has built-in culling strike. Sick. Sick AF from Act 1 onward. It's actually insane that this is, like, built in sometimes. Yeah. Can highly recommend it. But it's not like a new thing, to be honest. But yeah, I was happily surprised when I played Power Siphon Mines. After Jungron mentioned it, and I'm like, is this really good? And it's really good. It's insane. Like, I was shocked how good it was. Because it has pretty much everything you want. From clear to... I'm not quite sure. I think I used chain with it, just for the clear. But yeah, it's ridiculous. Don't you dare. Oh my god. Really? Sir? Dude, if we get a new Innocence theme, oh my lord. Dude, I pray that Innocence is coming back. Might happen in Act 5 in PoE 2, but he has to. Like, I would be surprised if they don't. Because that means we finish Sin's story, but not Innocence's story. Technically, it is, like, if you think about Sin is a massive part of the story. Always has been. No. I never really noticed it. But yeah. Okay, hold up. I gotta make some space. What do we have? Your maps contain an additional shrine. Sick. Spawn a Searing Exarch when the influence of Searing Exarch first appears. Sick. Increase packs of your maps affected by fortune favors the brave. But yeah, that's pretty cool. The problem is, it's massive. This thing is girthy. This is the wide boy. Yeah. Really have no place to put it in. But it might sell well. Yeah, this is 75. And it might be like... I'll sell it for 50. The one for 90 doesn't sell, so maybe we're gonna put it down to 70. And the one for 1 div also doesn't sell. Let's put that down. This here. Beyond portals in your maps have 22% increased merging radius. I wonder what happens if you bring this to 100. What disgusting thing can you do with that? Should I take Black Gleam? Nah, I don't need it. What? Sometimes I wonder if I should keep some of the items, but on the other side, why? Oh, you know what I would like a lot in PoE 1 is, and it's like a minor thing, but I would actually like to have the upscaling methods. I would really like the upscaling methods. I'd really like some and not just a DLSS, for example, FSR for AMD users. I mean, NIS is pretty good. I'm using NIS right now. But I think DLSS is just a touch better. Of course, it's not available on every GPU, so there's that. But yeah, I would like that a lot. Just to get a few more frames, maybe help with some people's performance. Preferably Mohamed's. Mohamed is struggling right now with his internet and PC. It's actually surprising that he plays Warframe. Super surprised that he can even play that. Because Warframe is like, still like, small areas, but still. Not like nothing. Someone got nuked. Oyo has been following Dumbo Life for 10 years! God damn! What? What the heck? Holy! Lamau! Jesus! 10 years. Wait, actually 10 years? Oh, yeah, actually, I started in 2013 to stream, right? Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm old! I'm so old! It's kind of funny because it's the meme of like, oh my god, I'm so old. But I think I've never felt like, I never looked better in my opinion. Just, you know, humble brag. But also like felt better, I think, partially from, you know, working out and money. Money's also a good thing. Really, from my job, you know, it's pretty good. But how you doing? Oyo, Oyo. Welcome. Are you part of the original Terraria crew? Yo, let's go. Playing Terraria? Look. First time chat. I think Terraria, yeah. Let's go. Wait, how did you just join the stream, by the way? How tanky are these enemies? What the? Oh, wood split, nice. Good old Terraria days, dude. I was actually thinking of Terraria, partially for maybe another playthrough of it on stream. Because I might do some sort of schedule for the future where I have a certain game that I play every, like, month. It also makes it easier for me to plan things ahead, or ahead. And I think I always played Terraria in July. I don't know if I want to do a mod or just a normal playthrough. I could also do both, but I think I would get maybe bored of that, playing 2 in a row. Yoink. That was that. Were there 9 beasts in this map? Calamity is pretty good. I think we played that. Speaking of the Terraria and all that, I have to download the mods because of the whole Twitch situation. I'll have to download the mods, so that's gonna happen sooner than later. That I might have a massive VOD, or maybe 1 or 2 like 12-hour VODs of me playing through a... But for example, I still have the Thorium mod playthrough from like 2-3 years ago. So I might put that all into a timeline, render it, upload it, just so it's safe for the future, because it might be interesting, who knows. But all the League of Legends stuff, I will burn it, nuke it, and shoot it to the moon. I don't know yet. What did you mention, Shaggy? Oh no, there's an idol with chance for items dropped by uniques to be corrupted as well. Rogue Exile and Torment Farming goes brr. Yeah, that's fine. But that's cool. That's nice. Not really finding maps that we need. I like that the shield is just an apple. The best shield. Also, what is my lag? Feels like my latency is like way higher than usual. But to be honest, I had some crazy lag. Just today. You know, I just joined a map and 6,000 MS up, down, up, down. It was kind of insane. So excuse you, what? 1 Chaos Orb. Okay, let's go. 10 Chaos Orbs. Oh. Thank you, sir. Oh, Control-Shift-Right click. Right? Wait, what is the button again? No, Control-Right click. Okay, I was wondering, how do you bulk move things? Okay, there we go. I figured it out. Perfect. Okay, let's get some portal scrolls going, so I don't have that issue anymore. But I hope you're doing well. Is your name actual Ohio? Is that the meme? Is that the meme? I think I got it now. Dude, took you ages, Daniel, dude. What the heck? Dude, I got an Eldritch Cold exposure on hate on my gloves and I swear it feels like 25% more damage, if not more. That's roughly what exposure does, yep. So you gotta be careful though now to roll maps not with cannot apply exposure, because it's quite the nerf, you know. So it's like, oh, a gut punch. But yeah, that's pretty much what I felt when I... Oh god, what was it? Fire exposure. Fire exposure when you're Fire Ignite build. It's insane. It's EK Ignite. I think I actually still had that that clip because I looked through the highlights and I had one highlight where I literally just ran a malformation map. And I remember that moment still, after all these years. I still remember hitting that one Eldritch Ember, getting fire exposure on hit on my gloves with an EK Ignite build, and I was just zooming. It was disgusting. God, it's good. And it's kind of difficult to and now thinking of when do you play so much PoE 2 or PoE exactly for those moments? Like, it's so difficult to have these moments in any other game, right? Like, I'm really trying to think, and I'm like, man, it's so difficult because so many things need to come together for this moment to happen and feel good in a game. And it's not every game needs to have this, of course, but it's like, man, it's rare. Man, I kind of want to do Simulacrum. You know what? I'm not going to sell the Simulacrum. I'm going to do the Simulacrum at some point. When my mirror dropped and adrenaline levels went up to 9,000. Oh, yeah, you got your mirror. True. Wasn't that in Affliction? Where every mirror dropped in existence ever? I actually would love to know the data. Maybe they actually don't want to know the data. Like, how many mirrors dropped before Affliction and how many mirrors did drop during Affliction? I think the numbers are probably very scary. They're like, okay, yeah, we did a little oopsie there. I feel like half the mirrors dropped just in that one league, and then you know something went kind of wrong, maybe. God, I love Delirium. Also, I feel like the effect is kind of not like that intense. Maybe it's using... Maybe I'm using some weird upscaler or something, but it feels like it's not that gray like in PoE 2. On the other side, PoE 2 has beautiful fog. Like, the fog, it looks gorgeous over there. It's like, it has some actually, like, volume. It feels like it has some volume to it. Is that a 6-link? Actually, by the way, I had a 6-link before. I dropped the 6-link, I think during the story. I think it was corrupted, by the way. Yeah. I think it was even during the Ashes Field area, I think. And I realized, oh, that's where my RNG was. It was in PoE 1, not in PoE 2. I see. That's a joke. God. Legion music, poggers. And now, we go back to Delirium. From one music to the other, sick music. Void. I don't know if I actually want to, like, keep the fossils. Only took 20 hours and 47 minutes. Finally! Oh, yeah, actually, I forgot to check the time. Sorry, I didn't check the time. I definitely have, like, 50 deaths at this point. Is that the Abyss music? I just realized. They reused the Abyss music for this fight. Oops. There might actually be more in that map. Deaths, 84 deaths. Jesus Christ! Played 21 hours. Okay. And 10 deaths were just the ultimatum monsters in your map supply ruin with their special abilities fail. Ultimatum monsters and modifiers in your map deal 57% less damage. Interesting. Is that worth something? No. I would have been surprised if that would have been worth anything. Wait, hold up. Oh, sorry, my bad. Okay. For a second, I thought that said Belfry. Because I already did Belfry. Not that it really matters, but still, you know. Because the point is to do all the different maps and get the bonus objectives so we can get to, well, partially more idle space. So we can have more idols. And juice our maps more. But also, long term to, you know, work our way up to higher tiers. I mean, I didn't say what we did, but I'm guessing the people, well, if Insig watches, he might not know what actually what we're doing, but maybe I should. It's like kind of weird. When you play so much PoE, everything just is like, oh, okay, this is what we're doing. You know? Like, you kind of know, maybe, roughly, when you play it, like... Another thing that I've been doing a lot, not playing PoE, by the way, at least not that much, Copium, is, I realized this is now I'm into this, way into my second year of bouldering, I think, yeah. Kind of insane. But I've been doing bouldering for so long already. I mean long, it's not like long, but still. It's like, you're doing a hobby for 2 years, like that's some serious stuff. I mean hobby, it's of course also my fitness actually at this point. Now I comfortably go 2 times a week actually now. Before that I didn't. Well no, I think I tried going twice a week, but I noticed that my body just needs recovery. Like I'm literally like destroying myself if I go this often. But that was also because I think I didn't stretch enough. And now that I'm stretching, actually, before going to bed, every single day, and of course also after, you know, bouldering, I'm actually good. It's definitely improving. It's still not perfect. I have to keep at it, but yeah, it's possible. Right, so it's not a recovery issue, it's actually just a stretching issue. Maybe I'm just genetically kind of like worse if I don't stretch, so I just have to do it more often than others potentially. Also sleep, of course, more sleep. Just more sleep is never bad. If I could get 12 hours every day, I would. But I think I would also just lay in bed for like 6 and just can't sleep, right? So I try to at least get 8, and that also helps a lot, of course. Sleep. Very important. Especially if you do like bouldering related stuff, because it's actually pretty intense. Well, depends on how long you go. Oh, promenade. I like promenade. If you, of course, just go for an hour or so, maybe you don't need that much more sleep. But I have gone 3 hours now. Last week twice, and the week before that also twice. So it's like, yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm definitely feeling it. I should be sleeping a lot more. And to be honest, I didn't sleep that much. Slept like 8-ish hours. But I kind of felt like I could go bouldering today again. I shouldn't, but I felt like it could. Which is maybe good. Maybe it's more the body just gets used to it because, you know, you do the action more and more often. Like maybe with the other sport. Also, it's maybe a bit addictive, right? If you get better at something or feel like you're progressing, like you want to do it more often. I can maybe see how addicting this is to maybe runners. So they start off doing like their 20 minutes, right? And they're like, dude, I'm done after 20 minutes. But then they can do more and more and more and more. And at some point you're just like running for an hour and you're like, maybe I could actually continue, right? And I can see that becoming addicting. And I think cardio-wise, it goes real fast. It's Strength-wise, it probably takes a lot longer, I think, than cardio-wise, but could also be genetics, right, that play a big role there. And I blame Mathel for this. No, I'm kidding. But I think he was kind of a little bit of a, not inspiration, I would say, but just knowing this sport exists. I think Mathel was definitely the first where I noticed the sport even exists, right? This is a thing. Right? I don't know why, though. It was just one of those days where during my... actually, on my birthday, I think, I just woke up and I'm like, yep, today I'm going there. And I just packed my things, went over there, and I'm like, hi, I'm new. How does this thing work? Yeah. And I did exactly nothing. Because, of course, you know, first day doing a new sport, you're like, I don't know. Like, I did some stuff, I guess. That was nice. It's also, I think, another big aspect that I've only noticed this during ExileCon. So during ExileCon, every person, every attendant was there, or like probably 95% of people who that were there knew what Path of Exile was, played Path of Exile, and liked Path of Exile. Otherwise, why the heck are you at ExileCon? And I really like that. That's just a really nice vibe. When you know where you are, everyone likes the same thing you do. Because you can just talk to everyone, or anyone. And you have a topic you can talk about. Unless they like Melee for some reason. Then, okay, we can't talk about that. But... I'm joking. Kinda. But with bouldering... It was also like that, where you go there and it's a boulder gym, and 95, maybe 90% of people that are there to boulder. Right? They want to climb from A to B, from the bottom to the top. However, that way is. Some do it this way, some do it that way, but the goal is the same, right? And I think that's also like a similar vibe that I got during ExileCon. Like everyone is there for one thing. And you don't get that, I think, during like a normal gym. You don't get that because they are there for a variety of reasons. Some maybe are doing cardio, some doing maybe legs, some doing chest, some are only there to do a variety of things, or both, or nothing. So it's really difficult, I think, maybe to find like a group of people, or even to just chat, maybe? I don't know. But with bouldering, it was really nice. It's just I always find new people. That's also sometimes the reason why I'm like 3 hours there, because you just find other people. Last time, I think on Thursday, I was there, and I found again a few more people that are really good at bouldering, and it was just really nice to just come together and just chat, you know, and because it's like a little bit gamified, because there's a problem to solve, and potentially you could solve it together, or while you're trying to do it and can't do it, maybe someone else helps you, or you can ask someone and he could give you some tips, which doesn't really happen in the gym, because, you know, there's no problem to solve. Like, what problem? You just lift the weight, bro. You could technically say, I don't, can you check my form, right? But that's rarely the case. I don't know. It's really nice with bouldering. Just, it's different. It's just... I think also the gamified thing, where... That is a weird-ass video, but hear me out. I'm starting to maybe partially understand Souls-like players. And the YouTube video would be how bouldering made me understand Souls-like players, or made me appreciate Souls-like games. Maybe. Because I had the Rip me. I knew I should place a portal. Was a little bit non-focused. Because, hear me out. With bouldering, you have a problem. You want to solve the problem. And after you did it, you feel good. It's the same with a boss fight in Dark Souls. I think my brain isn't just wired that way, where games aren't like this massive, difficult thing. Maybe. But physical activity is. Maybe it's just a, mental thing, where I'm just not into the idea of having super difficult games. But I understand it, right? I can compare it to that and be like, okay, yeah, I kind of get it. Difficult thing, hard. But when you did it, it's good. Holy, where's the damage coming from? I mean, I'm also standing still, which is like the worst thing you can do in PoE ever. Actually, in any video game, standing still is bad. Unless it's Vampire Survivors. What Vampire Survivors game did I just play yesterday? Yo, Acceleration Shrine, let's go. Brrr. I really need to update my filter, I think. So, bouldering good. Can recommend it. Can definitely recommend it. Kill her fast! Oh my lord, thank God. Ooh, that was close. Soul Eat the boss. Gotta be careful there. Oh. What do we get? Ultimatum! That's nice. Well, we already bought that one earlier, but it's cool. I have to say they're fairly rare, but it also makes sense because they're unique. I think that is actually my third unique idol. Should I put them in the stash, Shaggy? All the unique idols, just to make sure, or... Wait, what is my... Okay, they're all 19. Oh yeah, the chimp cut, the prism thing doesn't work anymore. Guess we can make a unique idol tab. Sure, I guess. Oops. Unique, nope. Idol. What is a good color for it? Let's make it brown. There you go. Oop. I mean, they're worth like nothing, but still. So, how much gold do I have? 25,000. This is another 25. Okay. I definitely want like a solid day in there. That's for sure. Oh, there's a map. Let's go, Courtyard. Also checking other maps. 13. To be honest, this is one of these things where back to my free-to-play video that I did, which by the way has nearly 450,000 views. By the way, let's go. It's. Maybe I could make a follow-up on that, because it's nearly a year ago since I made that video, Jesus Christ. Maybe I make a follow-up video on that, but it's also kind of too late. Is the map tab is one of these things that has so much quality of life. I feel like that should be somehow made part of the core experience. Because easily looking at all these maps And knowing which ones you finished and didn't finish is so big. And I think there's still not like a way of saying some sort of atlas, like atlas objective, you know, unfinished or something like that. That doesn't, I think, exist, unless I'm like talking out of my ass here. But I don't think it did, or does. Unless, hold on, let's check. So if I say bonus objective incomplete, so if I say bonus objective incomplete, see what I mean? Objective. I roll it right, incomplete. It doesn't exist, right? And this is like, why? Why not? Like, why isn't this not a thing? It should be a thing since like 12 years or something, but it isn't. And that's at least a step in the right direction. Because now you could have a map tab, like a basic one, and just have all your maps in here. Then you type this in, you save it or something in like a regex, like in a notepad, and then you just type it in. You're like, okay, ding, 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 ding. Like these 6 maps are not finished. Otherwise, you know what you have to do? You have to like go through every single one of them, holding the Alt key and praying to God you don't miss one. It's pretty bad. Of course, you could also look up here and look at each node. But sometimes you could have a map up here already, but you can't click on it. Like, for example, this one right here. There's a map. I could have that map potentially. Maybe, if I'm lucky, but I can't look at it. So you still have to go through the entire map. That's kind of bad. Kind of bad. Just buy map tab 5. Yeah, but I still want. Like, I know it's like it's just a few bucks, but I'm saying this as someone who has a pretty well-paying job. And in the video, a lot of comments I think also are kind of like, bro, it doesn't matter. The game is free, bro. And just buy a few stash tab doesn't matter. But I know you're just joking, of course. But yeah, I want the game to be as free to play as possible, like in every way. Like, it's just genuinely better for everyone, because long term those people will definitely most likely continue playing and maybe buy something later on, and that's good. But yeah, first of all, you gotta hook him, right? You gotta give him something, and there's a lot, to be fair, right? Like it's a really darn good free-to-play game. Partially from a quality of life perspective, there's no pay to win, so it's we can't be happy that PoE is the way PoE is, let's be honest. Because it could be way worse. Like, astronomically worse. Like, when I say worse, I literally say you could buy, I don't know, some sort of like super legendary sword, like at League Start for like 12 bucks to like level faster. But when you reach level 68, it destroys itself or some crazy bullshit. Like, they could easily do that. Thank God it isn't the case. Oh, by the way, when is that race event in PoE 2? I kind of want to do that. Just for the fun of it. It is hardcore, correct? I think it is. That was the fastest map in my entire life. 1 minute 53. Jesus Christ. Ooh, Baited Breath. I love Baited Breath. Such a good item. Daniel says that and sells it. I mean, it was good 20 hours ago. Not now.
The unrighteous will be turned down.
The unrighteous. That's, I think, what Cassia sings, right? I wonder if this build could actually do not Simulacrum. Definitely not Simulacrum, Jesus Christ. But I wonder if it could do the Sanctum right now. At least maybe up to... I mean, it could definitely do the quest one. That's for sure. Because I still have that one. I kind of don't want to do Sanctum. Not that I don't like Sanctum, you know, Trial of Sekima fan right here. But I always said Sanctum is amazing after you have the damage. I said this back when Sanctum was a thing and I was not enjoying it until I had the build. And then it's heckin' amazing because it's fairly consistent, it's fairly fast, it's consistent money, currency specifically, which is awesome, so you don't have to like trade around, which is also great for free-to-play players, by the way. Yeah, it's a beautiful thing. In PoE 2, it's even better, actually, because you have the honor resistance. The honor resistance modifiers, which are great. But yeah, it's less mandatory to have a lot of damage in PoE 2, but in PoE 1, it's definitely all damage or go home, in my opinion. It really is. And relics don't matter. Whoever tells you to go relics, no. I'm sorry. You can have the best relics if I'm bad at the video game and constantly get hit. Doesn't matter. But if you have the damage, you just look at the enemy and they're dead. Gone. Of course, you still have to be somewhat technical when it comes to like dodging traps and stuff, but still. Thank you. Watch me play tomorrow for like at least an hour. And I get my first divine. But streaming 6 hours now? Nothing. RNG. I mean, not that it matters. I like these moments, you know, like, oh, my first divine in this league. Being on stream. Kind of like that. Oh, graveyard. I just froze him. Huh. I just froze him right now. Impressive. Impressive. Dude, I really shouldn't do it, but I kind of want to do the Blighted map. I shouldn't. But I'm close. I'll nearly do it. So I'm kind of getting sick of, like, picking up 6-socket items. I might get that off of my filter soon. I know we're, like, day 3 or something, but, like, do I really care about six jewelers? No. I wonder if they will ever do that. Some sort of like... Jesus Christ, my arm is like twitching right now. Maybe I'm not okay after bouldering 3 hours. Sorry. I wonder if they will add some sort of currency conversion system in the game. Like ever. I think before that happens, just kill most loot. Just don't. Just get rid of it. Brutally honest, I would love them if they say, you know what, scours are not a thing anymore. We have balanced the game around that. No reflect maps anymore. Like, just... God, yes! But that's a lot of work. That is a lot of work if they do that. Because you would have to, like, balance everything. Like, from crafting, from the tier system, potentially, how often something could appear, the harvest crafts, right? Like, the cost of them, you probably have to, like, balance that as well. It's like, that's a lot of work. What are those little balls, bro? Holy. That area was something else. Holy moly. Because I'm back at tier 9 maps now because of the map drop. Sorry. What? March 2nd, and then it's probably SSF at the minimum. I think it was SSF, yeah, but I don't know if it was hardcore, yeah. Got a red blighted map. I'm kind of forced to do it. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Like, it's kind of... The chances to get a... what is it? A divine? It's pretty good. Oh, right. The omens, you don't have to right-click. You only have to right-click them in PoE 2, I think. I wonder why. I wonder why they changed that. Oh, yeah, I could actually check. Yeah, you have also some maps. Hold up. Thing is, I don't pick up any Orb of Chances. Because, you know, I'm me. No. Yeah. Sweet. I always forget that Kirek also sells some, you know, I'm just like... Nearly, I'm probably at 7, wait, hold up, are we at 7,500 hours now? Yo, let's go! See? Yo! Path of Exile, 7,000 hours. I have a life. This is a joke. A bad one. But it is a joke. Boop. Sure. Okay. Oh. Those are also fine. Dude, it's gonna be a whiplash going from tier 3 to tier 11. Holy. Oh, wait, hold up. We got a slot open now. Oh, wait a second. We got an idle spot. What about Strongbox? What do we have? Chance to create additional Strongbox. Items found. Cooldown. Oh, cooldown recovery. Let's go. Chance to create an additional Strongbox. Legion encounter. Strongbox. Stasis. Oh, released from stasis in the maps. Release other monsters and chests with 35% increased range. I love that. That's sick. Explosive radius, but that's like explosive radius is the expedition. Yeah. I'm only on 2,350. I mean, have you used the standalone client at some point? Oops. No. So you're saying I'm more addicted. Again, I can stop whenever I want, just not right now. No, I won't stop right now. Okay. Shouldn't have run back into that explosion. It's fine. Yeah, I'm dealing quite a lot of damage if like tier 2 mobs are just like melting away. Nice. Oh, there were even more mobs over there. Holy. I didn't completely missed that. I was like hyper focused. So, nice. What level am I actually? 88. I think it was 21 hours into the league or something, or 20 hours. something along those lines, and someone was like, person XY is now level 96, and I'm like, what the actual heck? That was insane. And no, it was, I don't think it was Havoc. It was not Havoc, I think. Maybe Havoc on an alt account. That could be. Probably was Havoc on an alt account. Boop, boop. I love the King's March music. It's so chill. Speaking of, didn't we get a shipment like half an hour ago?
You got some goods in from Ribbonfell.
Let's go. No 5 link, but still. Physical, another one. I just gotta be a bit careful, because I'm running. Actually, yeah, too late now. I think I'm running out of like. Oh, actually, I don't even need any, the not iron bar, but you know, like the, I think it's not orichalcum. What is it called? I don't even know. But I guess I don't need that. There we go. Making ore in areas grants gold equal to the amount of ore. So yeah, that's gonna be sick. How much is that though? No, we're nearly there, to be honest, for that. That's good. I wonder if I need better smelters though. Yeah. They're just smelting. Rank 3, rank 3. I put the best one in Verisium, because, you know, I feel like the best one should be at the highest ore. Because I think also the highest ore requires more. I failed the Blighted map. Dude, no! You could have asked me. I could have told you how to do it. It's super easy. Ah, well, I wouldn't say easy. Sometimes I also just fail maps. Got the absolute worst tower placement. Yeah, that also sucks. It's like sometimes uber RNG, yeah. Dude, the sheer amount of beasts in my maps. Dude, I swear to God. Everything I don't want, to be honest. Crimson ore. Crimson iron. So it was iron ore, right? This report sometimes also, I think, sell for quite some decent chunk. Wait, quick question. Why do we need Orb of Unmaking now? Hello? If it's 0 towers next to each other, I probably would just go full, Hello? It's not making my life easier, I tell you that. Anyways, back to the video game, I guess. Somebody message Kai and say the stream died again. So it's like a Lamau moment. Talk about 0 towers. Yeah, I think... have you seen where I opened the Legion? Because I remember that. Maybe I have to do like a more significant memory test. But I mean... Man... man... It's like, I don't know how to solve that then. Because it was definitely a BIOS issue before. But now I updated the BIOS. Worst case, might need to go for some compatibility thing in the BIOS. EU PoE, I swear to God, Inzig. I just had a crash. Can we not talk about this? Also, why is my camera up here? There we go. Now the game is playable. Hold on, I want to do it like this. There we go. Perfect. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Sorry. All good. Don't worry. Searing Exec or Eater of Worlds? Let's go. I don't know. Yeah, now we go from tier 3 to a completely different tier. To tier 11. Let's see how this goes. Oh, and Delirium Gray. I'm so dead. No, I think enemies are dead. Holy mother of God. Jesus Christ. I think I have a lot of damage. I think I have a lot of damage. Yeah. How you doing, Inzi? Are you doing good? Are you staying hydrated? Did you take that nap? You know, Insig was smart, taking a nap, not playing PoE. Even though PoE makes your brain go 12% per day. Did you know that? Also, how are you this tanky? You become Jimmy Neutron in about a week. You may look like a One Piece character at the end, but still, you know, it's worth it. Worth it. Play PoE. Bro, can you see anything on screen anymore? It's like how did the stream not die now?
Bruh.
What on earth is happening? What the heck? I mean, it was kind of funny when I said the stream should die now, and it died. Hilarious, you know? The comedy writes itself at this point. But still, what? Well, you know, I feel like there might be a core issue then. Maybe? I mean, I haven't closed the game for a while. Do you think it's the game's fault? Could it? No, right? T, I clipped Dumbo's holy shirt from earlier. Yes. That's weird. That's a lot of uniques. I'm like, I don't even know at this point anymore. I'm confused. I'm confused. Polaric Invitation. Hell yeah. I'm scared. Have you considered that you need a 5090? I did.
This job never ends.
It costs too much money for now. For now. Think about that. We're doing the invitation, boys? We do that, right? I think we should. I think as a collective thing, we should do that. Like right now. Right? This game is boring. Jesus Christ, Inzig. Alright. Polaric Invitation. I don't think I can do any big upgrade. Technically, I could maybe get a better wand, maybe get a better shield, but this is also semi-realistic. As in, I didn't get super lucky and got a few divine orbs. I got a few drops, but it's more the idol system. And technically, the idol system is just a thing. And usually every new league also has a thing. So it's fairly realistic. Keep in mind, this is a completely brand new ascendancy, so... who knows? Alright. Let's see how this goes. Hello.
Maven, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall.
Is there lag?
See you later. Deep space. Solar storm.
Wow.
Starlight fades.
Web standing. They are coming.
We had some damage. God damn. Wow.
Stay
What happens if I click this now? I feel like the game is gonna crash if I do this. Okay. Nothing happened. The game still stands. It's all good. So if I do now Eater of Worlds, do I get the other one? Let's see. If I get the other boss, that's sick. If not, that's fine. But this might now be... you can access the Atlas tree through Maven's area. Yeah, but I think it's empty, right? I actually opened it once. Oh! Sustaining, boys! Let's go. I hope the stream doesn't crash again. I pray to God. Please. Please survive for this one map. Make my life easier. Maybe it's actually a memory issue. As in playing one... I don't know. It's so weird. And it's... technically, I could revert back to a... and like, I just today, I updated to the latest NVIDIA driver. Might have been a mistake. Hey, level up. Nice. Yeah, level ups are getting further and further apart. Dude, visual clarity doesn't exist anymore. Holy heck. Okay. We did get the boss. Sweet. Let's clean this up. Holy heck. Nearly died there, because I'm bad. Ah, that was weird. I don't think Howling Strike works on beasts, correct? I don't think so. I didn't know right now. No, I don't think it does. I understand why they made it in PoE 2 that you have to kill the rares. Because right now I could go out of this map and just can't technically finish the map. Right? So it's just... Yeah, it's kind of a waste if you just go in, kill the one map boss, run through and enemy dead, and then you leave. It's kind of a waste to create the areas, right? Keep in mind, it costs them money to create these areas. Like, every single map you spawn costs them money. Like, server-wise. So it makes sense to then say, okay, let's at least... Like, what is an area worth and how many hours of playtime could a player get out of it? And technically, it's now, for each area that is being made, technically, they play for longer, right? Because now you actually have to kill the rare mobs. Good. Life. Sweet. Over 3k life. Which we'll need against this frickin' boss. Oh boy. It's gonna be a fun one. I can taste it. I can taste it. Seething Chime. Yay. Please don't crash.
Access mine.
Foolish maiden.
Yeah, that's way worse damage, boys. Oh! It's so interesting how this... Like, this is one thing I actually had massive struggles with. As a mom build, you so easily get stunned, it's not even funny anymore. I hate it. Come on, die. Thank God. There is something about the positioning that I haven't fully understood yet. I think you need to kind of stay a little bit further away from the boss. It's similar to Lightning Strike, I think, in terms of distance, I think. For curate missions, got a few red maps. Guess all do two Eldritch bosses then bad. Yes, that sounds good. Oop. Hey. Can't get that one. That's right. The job never ends. Oh yeah, I got actually a few of those. Maybe I should use them, huh? Cold damage taken recouped as life. Kind of useless. Minions added to cold damage spell. Increased area of effect is nice. It's good. Chance to shock. I mean, shock is also pretty good, right? The amount of hits we do and everything, that's probably not a bad thing to do. The cold damage, probably fine. Yeah. What is he to worlds? Physical damage from hits taken as chaos damage. That's awful. Less damage taken per 230 dexterity. That's nearly 2% less damage taken. That's good. Just a slight improvement. Steering exarch. Boop. Cooldown recovery rate. That's pretty nice.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah, I feel those 20%. 19 technically. It's barely... You can barely feel it. Barely. Right? Yeah. It's pretty close. You feel like there's a little bit. I mean, it's 20%, 19, right? So, yeah. Cool. I think before the stream dies again, I would say we are
Come in.
pretty good. I think it's definitely some progress. And stuff happened. I like it. I have a way with words. No, memes aside. Really fun. Again, PoE 1. Still an incredibly good game. Still a lot of fun. Never gets really old because there's just so much to do, so many builds, so many things to try. I was a little bit hesitant trying a mana stacker. But thanks, actually, to the Whisperer ascendancy, it's actually fairly easy. It isn't that difficult, to be fair. It is actually disgustingly easy because you get the projectile fork and just the stack dexterity, and you get extra mana. So it's fairly easy. It's fun. The clear is good. Damage was surprisingly good right there. I'm shocked that these bosses were this easy right now. Especially with a build that doesn't isn't a barrage build, right? It just shoots everywhere. It's just... And it still does really good damage. So... We'll see how this goes. Of course, Palsteron does the same build. This is his build. I am following his guide. I will continue following his guide. I think he does a daily update on his YouTube channel if you're interested in trying this out yourself. Leveling was rough. It becomes better and better, but that's exactly what he said, right? It starts off weak, but then it becomes better and better, and there's pretty much never a way where it drops off. A lot of other builds usually go the opposite way. Really strong, decent start, really strong in the middle, and then a hard dive, usually. And I don't like those builds, and I played a lot of those builds back then, and it really sucks. Because then you're like, oh, let's go! And kind of at around tier 16, even maybe before the bosses, there's kind of you start to really slow down. Really slow down. And you're like, what am I gonna do now, right? That kind of sucks. But that's thankfully not this build yet, because if you think about, I still have a lot of upgrades. I could get a way better wand. Of course, I might need a div or two. If I probably get a raw div drop, I might just spend it on get a really fat wand and be done with that until I can get maybe a 10, 20, 30 div wand. Who knows? We'll see about that. A better shield shouldn't be more than a few dozen chaos. The 6-link is fine. I'm guessing... Well, I think there's also Fracture Thoughts as a helmet, so I might think about that, but this might... I don't think it bricks my defenses, to be honest. Nah, it does brick my defenses, so I will have to check resistances again, but that's just part of the game. We'll see about that. A better amulet, because I just made this one at some heckin' point, item level 56, so that was I don't know what, Act 6 or something? What else? Act 5 maybe even? I don't know. But yeah, it feels good to play. That's the most important part. That's what matters really when it comes to builds. It feels good to play, and that's something I very much enjoy, because if it's not fun to play or fun to, blast, because that's what you usually do, right? You play maps, usually. 99% of time is spent in maps, and if that doesn't feel good, then I usually don't like it, or at least don't enjoy the build. Thankfully, this one just clears really well, but it's also fast. It's also fast without spamming Leap Slam. That was also very important to me, that you don't spam Leap Slam. You could technically use Shield Charge with this, but I don't, because I don't like Shield Charge. I don't like these movement skills too much. Of course, I use my Frost Blink once in a while, but I prefer to just go fast, just run fast, because it's more consistent, right? You can also control it. But yeah. Oops. And with this, I'll be going now. Okay. Until next Sunday, that's for sure. Probably do another stream of Path of Exile. Oops. See how this build goes. I might play a little bit less. I went pretty hard because of the stream, but it also feel it in my hands. Definitely want to relax a little bit, and hopefully I can fix the freaking issues with OBS.